Alright, look at this Friday morning European session, and gold is sitting right at 40.58. We just swept the Asian high, and you know what that means? There's a bunch of traders who got short off that old resistance, thinking they were smart. And now, they're trapped. Price is holding above that level, and if the buyers can keep us here, those shorts are going to get squeezed up toward the 4160 pivot. That's the magnet above. But here's the thing, I could be wrong. The daily is still bearish, and the 1 hour rollover is screaming sell. So we might just see a fake out, a liquidity grab down to the day open before we pop. That's why I'm not moving my stop yet. Let the market prove itself. The EA is sitting on this buy from 40.57, 154 pips in profit, and it's already moved to break even. Worst case, we walk away flat. Best case, we ride this thing to the previous day high. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Let me know where you're watching from. Mukhtiar Khan, hey my friend, so great to see you again in the stream. Absolutely love that you're tuning in all the way from Pakistan. Gold is consolidating right now in the London session. We've got a buy trade running at 40.57, currently riding about 298 pips in profit. How's your trading week been going over there? Oh, 33 pips locked in at take profit 1, and the stock just slid to break even. Whew, safe and sound from here. Come on, smart mode. Let's see if you can stretch into the next one. Great question, Smartag. So this week has been a bit of a mixed bag for me. Gold is in a choppy consolidation phase right now, as you can see from the price action. I focus on the live performance you see on screen, not specific dollar figures, because every trade is different. What I can tell you is the system is working exactly as designed, taking small, consistent scalps. Today we've already locked in a few TP1S, and the open buy trade is running well at 258 pips profit so far. The key is risk management, keeping losses small and letting winners run. Sharkan, my friend, so good to see you again. We've got a nice little trade running right now, a buy at 40.57, already up over 200 pips, and we just locked in take profit 1. Market's a bit choppy this session, but the EA is handling it beautifully. So glad you're here, brother. Alright, let's talk about this level right here. We're sitting at 40.59, just above the day, open at 40.48, and I'm watching the 40.60 area like a hawk. That's the London session high, and we've rejected it twice already. If we can't break through with conviction, we're going to see a retest of the 40.40 low. But if we do, that opens up a run to the previous day's high at 41.40. That's a hell of a magnet, but it's a long way in pips. Right now, the EA just locked in a nice little batch of scalps from the 40.57 buy, and that's exactly what this system does. It eats the noise, not the big swings. And that's the Julia Scalper EA, live on XAUUSD Julia.com. What you're watching right now. What do you guys think? Do we break the 60 or fake it? Hey Mukhtar Khan, so good to see you back, my friend from Pakistan. Alright, you're looking at the scorecard. Today we have 51 trades, 18 wins, and 33 losses. It's been a choppy market out there. That's the reality of gold right now, especially in a ranging market with weak trend. But the EA is sticking to its plan, and we're here showing every single one, clean, no hiding. Oh wow, look at that. Gold just pushed through the 40-60 zone and we're sitting at 40.59.41 right above the Asian high. That's a clean sweep of the London Open too, which tells me buyers are willing to step in here. But then again, we're still trapped under the 40.87 EMA 20 on the daily, and the bigger picture is screaming sell, so this could be a fake out before the next leg lower. I'll be honest with you guys, the EA's been getting chopped up today. 33 losses out of 51 trades. That's a rough Friday. But we've got that buy running from 40.57 with a nice cushion now, so worst case we walk away clean. The dollar's flat and yields are stable, so gold's really just waiting for a catalyst. What do you think? Do we squeeze up to the 4,100? Or does this consolidation resolve to the downside? Let me know where you're watching from. All right. Take profit 2 just locked in at plus 57 pips. And the rudder is still alive, heading for that final target. Come on, smart mode. Let's see if you can push it all the way home. Alright, let's talk about this. We're sitting at 4063, barely above the Asian high, and the EA just snagged another TP on that buy from 4057, runners still alive, risk-free now. I'm watching this level closely because the 4063-64 zone is where we stalled earlier, and if we don't get a clean push, You know, I'm looking at the VIX here at 18.9 with a plus 0.9% tick, and honestly, that calm reading is the most dangerous thing in this market right now. Everyone's comfortable, but gold is quietly grinding higher while silver's up 1.5%, and yields are just barely easing. We're sitting at 40.59, the day open got swept hours ago, and the Asian high got reclaimed, which tells me the bulls are not done. The EA is running that long from 40.57, and I love that it's locked to break even now. Worst case, we learn something. I don't see a clear ceiling until the 4,100, but who knows, the 4 hour is still a seller, so we're in that tug of war. Let me know what you guys are watching. The floor is yours. Imageries. You're not wrong. Haha. Today's profit and loss is rough. I won't hide it. Minus 15,000 is tough to look at, but this is what real trading looks like on a ranging day with the CHOP index at 49. You've seen me flip from buys to sells before, and you know the EA is just adapting to whatever this market throws at it. We just locked in a nice take profit too earlier though, so let's see if gold decides to give us a clean move into the London close. Stick with me. Hey, One of the Nib, so good to see you again. Let me check what's moving gold right now. Treasury yields are backing off a bit, the 10-year is hovering just under 4.7%, and that's giving gold a little breathing room. Oil prices are actually heading up on Middle East tension reports, which adds some safe haven demand into the mix. And with the dollar barely moving today, gold is just slowly grinding higher on its own momentum. Nothing explosive, but the setup is definitely encouraging. Alright guys, sitting here at 40.59 took a bit of a beating earlier, that 15k drawdown stings, but the EA's been fighting back. We swept the Asian high clean, right? That fake out down to the London low got bought hard, and now we're holding above the day open at 40.48, which is a pretty solid sign. Looking at the hourly, the RSI is flat at 50.6, just neutral, no conviction. But when I zoom out to the 4-hour, the ADX is at 34, so there's still a strong trend, lower in the bigger picture. Honestly, this feels like a bear flag or a dead cat bounce. We're trapped between the Asian high support and that massive pivot resistance at 41.65. I'm curious if we can crack the 40.64 London high here. And for anyone worrying about those losses, you saw the EA lock-in break-even on that 6.20 trade, right? It protects every trade automatically. Stop loss on entry, moves to break even after the first take profit. Risk management first, every single time. If you want to see how it avoids the big blowups, check out the full setup at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we push to 40.87 or fake out and get smashed down? Let me know. Alright, sell just opened at 40.57.136. Oof, choppy market, wider stop, but smart mode's filter is on. Let's see if it can thread the needle. Hey MASTER7JI, great to see you back in the stream. I know you're watching this sell like a hawk, and that stop loss is sitting right there at 40.6079. We're at 40.61 right now, so yes, it's tight. But look, this is a choppy market. The ADX is weak at 16.9, and the EA is playing the range. If it gets hit, it gets hit. That's just part of the game. But I'm watching the price action here. If we get a rejection off this level, it could be a quick reversal. Hey Moi Nude Mo, great to see you back. You're watching that 40.67 level like a hawk, and honestly, I get it. That's right around the pivot midpoint area, and we've seen gold respect those levels before. But right now, we've got this sell running at 40.57, and the market is feeling pretty choppy. The ADX is weak, so I wouldn't bet the farm on a clean reversal just yet. Let's see if price can even get up there first. It's a battle, and I love watching it play out. $29 pips, right on the stop. That's the trade. Define risk, take the exit, and move on. Clean and controlled. Oof, 30 pips, right on the stop. That's the trade. Accept the small loss, keep it clean, and move to the next one. Alright guys, we are live at 40.61. You know, it's been a rough morning, I'm not gonna lie. We're sitting on an $18,000 drawdown today, and that's real. But the EA gave us some solid wins earlier, like that buy that ran for 132 pips just before London. The issue is, right, the market is pure chop right now. The ADX is barely 15, so we're getting whipsawed. Those two stops we just took for 30 pips each? That's the price of doing business in a range. We're above the day open and the Asian high, so there's some bullish residue, but silver's up 1.3% while crude is getting hammered. I don't know, my friends. We have no open trades, literally sitting on our hands. I don't see a clear level to jump on here until we either reclaim 4063 or get a clean sweep of that previous day low. Let's see what happens. MASTER7JI, there he is. I saw that laugh coming from a mile away. You're loving Miss Chaos, aren't you? We just took 2 quick stop losses on those sells, and you're sitting there grinning. I know you're secretly waiting for a buy signal with your heart pounding, haha. The market is choppy right now, but the EA is scanning, and when it finds the clean entry, I think you'll be the first one cheering. So glad you're here watching this with me. Remotivations, good to see you again. I know the day's P&L looks rough right now, but this is what live trading looks like. We show you every single trade, the wins, the losses, everything. Today has been a choppy, ranging market, and that is exactly the kind of environment where you take small losses. But look at the trade history. We hit 3 take profits earlier this morning, including a nice take profit 3 rever for 132 pips. The system is working exactly as designed. MASTER7JI, you're back. Ha! I see you watching the bulls too. Yeah, they are pushing hard right now. We just saw that fresh buy trigger live at 4062.70. It's a tight stop though, only a few pips away. Let's see if this choppy market respects the support, or if it gives us a little squeeze first. I love that you're calling it out. Hey, good morning everyone. Happy Friday. So, you can see the big money is still betting heavy on the long side here. The last COT data from a week ago showed speculators are sitting on a massive 5-TO-1 long to short ratio. So the institutional bias is clearly bullish overall. But where are we right now? Stuck in this nasty choppy range, ADX around 12, just grinding sideways after sweeping the Asian high at 40.50, classic liquidity grab. Then it snapped back above the day open. We're live with a buy at 40.62.70, currently down about 18 pips. And honestly, I could be wrong here. The market's giving nothing away yet. I'd rather see us reclaim the 40.71 zone before I get excited. If not, we're just pinballing between these levels. Traders in over 40 countries run this same robot on their own accounts, by the way. Check out XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you guys see? Does gold squeeze up into London close? Or do we dip back to the 40.37 zone? MASTER7JI. You're looking at that 40.86 level like a hawk. I love it. You know, that's actually a very clean number because the 50 SMA on the daily sits right around there. If we can reclaim that zone with conviction, the buyers get their confidence back in a big way. It's the level that turns the daily sell signal into a question mark. But right now, we've got the chop, so let's see if gold can build the steam to test it in the New York session. Good to see you guys hanging around, even though it's been a bloody morning. Okay, so the dollar is basically flat, DXY at 101.37, and yields are dripping lower. That's the one thing keeping gold from completely tanking. When the 10-year backs off, gold can breathe a little, and we're seeing that support right now at the 4060 level. But look at the structure, the ADX is at 9.7, that's dead quiet. We're in a high-frequency chop zone where the EA keeps getting clipped. 36 losses today, that's tough. It's not that the trades are bad, it's that the market has no directional conviction. We're trapped between the Asian high and that 4063 London ceiling, and right now I'm watching this buy floating at 62.7, down 172 pips. Honestly, I'm not confident it survives London's close without a sweep lower. The 5-minute and 15-minute say buy, but the daily is screaming sell. That's the definition of range-bound hell. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the day open? Or does the seller's weight finally push us through? Hey Atomic, haha, I appreciate you looking out, but I'm pretty locked in on gold right now. That's where all my attention goes. We've got a buy trade open at 4062, running a little negative at the moment, but the setup is solid. If you're watching CMBM, more power to you, just keep an eye on gold over here too, it's heating up. Greater tomorrow, my friend. Great to hear from you again. I'm glad you're here. Now, I know you're asking about crypto, but you know I live and breathe gold here on this stream, so I've got to keep my eyes glued to gold. That's the only market I trade. Let's focus on what matters right now. Gold is sitting at 4060, and we've actually got an active buy trade running from 4062. It's a bit choppy, but the EA is managing it beautifully with its take profit levels. Stick with gold, my friend. Greater tomorrow, my friend. Great to see you back in the chat. But you know me, I'm strictly a gold trader. The Julia Scalper is built specifically for gold. I don't trade Bitcoin on this stream, it's all about gold. So what do you think of this gold action right now? We've got a buy open at 40.62, and it's been a choppy morning, but I'm watching how it holds around that support level. $45 pips, exactly where we put it. That's the trade. Risk it, lose it, move on. $45 pips, right where we drew the line. That's the plan. Protect the account, take the small hit, and reload. Clean. Alright, fresh sell just went live at 40.58.890. Oof, market's ranging hard wide stop, but smart mode's filter is on. Let's see if it can squeeze through these targets. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move. Gold is sitting here at 40.59, right? We've blasted above the Asian high, reclaimed the day open, and the dollar is just dead flat at 101.3, no headwind at all from that side. But look at the daily chart. RSI is at 45.6, the 4H is still a sell signal, and we're miles below the SMA 50 at 42.32. I don't know guys, this rally feels like it's running on fumes. The EA just had another stop out at 45 pips off that sell, then fired a new one at 40.58.90, we're down 91 pips, and sitting on a loss for the day. The market is choppy as hell, ADX is barely above 9 on the H1, we could get liquidated higher or snap back hard. And you know what? If you're tired of paying monthly fees for robots that don't work, this one's a one-time lifetime license, free updates forever. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. But honestly, I'm just sitting here wondering, do you guys think we squeeze up to that 40.70 zone? Or do we see the daily resistance hold and fade back down? Tell me where you're watching from in the chat. MASTER7JI, great to see you again. You're absolutely right to flag that. On the daily and weekly timeframes, the trend is clearly still bullish, so selling does feel counter-trend. But here's the thing. On the 5-minute and 15-minute charts, we just flipped to a sell signal, and the EA has already jumped in at 40.58 with a tight stop. The market is ranging hard right now. CHOP index is at 61, so we're not catching a big breakout move, we're just grabbing quick 30-40 pip scalps on the intraday noise. You know, I'm sitting here watching the fear index creep up to 38.8, and honestly, that's the kind of number that gets my attention. When fear is rising but gold is still holding firm, it tells me the big money is waiting for a trigger. Right now we're in a range, ADX is barely 11, CHOP index is almost 60, so this is a grind, not a trend. We've got a sell open at 40.58, 90, 178 pips in, and the EA just took a beating today, 20 wins against 39 losses, but that's the game. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, but look at silver, up 1.2%, that's a leading indicator sometimes. I don't know if we break out or fake out here, but I'm watching the 40.63 London high like a hawk. If we can't hold above that, the sellers might finally get their turn. Any thoughts from the room? Oh, first target just grabbed at 33 pips. And now we're riding for free. Let's see if smart mode can dig into the next zone. There it is, stop just dragged right up to break even. Okay, worst case we walk out clean. Let's see if smart mode can turn this into something now. Chappy, great to see you again. So the take profit levels are actually set dynamically by the EA's algorithm based on market structure and volatility. For this particular trade, the EA identified key resistance zones just above that 40.53 and 40.50 area, where price has shown rejection before. It's really about finding those logical liquidity clusters where the market is likely to take profits. I don't manually pick them, chappie. The neural engine does the heavy lifting based on recent price action and the CHOP index reading.
Chappie.
You know exactly where my head is at. You're absolutely right. Liquidity and resistance are the pillars of where I set those targets. When I look at the chart, I'm not just guessing. I'm looking at where the big money is clustered, where the stops are piled up, and where gold has historically rejected or broken through. The 50 SMA on the daily is a massive resistance level, and we saw that price action bounce right off it. So the EA's first take profit was set just below that, targeting the liquidity that was sitting there. It's all about reading the footprints of the market, my friend. Okay, we're looking at 40.53 right now, and this is the level I can't stop staring at, the 40.50 psychological area. We've been consolidating above the Asian high, which got swept earlier, and now we're just hovering. You know, the ADX is reading 16.5, which is basically saying the market is taking a nap. But I'm watching this 40.50 zone like a hawk. If we break and hold below it, I think we're looking at a retest of the London low at 40.37. But if we push through 40.64, that's the next magnet. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for a clean close. And speaking of patience, the EA just locked in a take profit on that sell we had running from 40.58, so we're currently riding a free runner. That's the exact robot you see on screen, the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD, Julia.com, doing what it does best, managing risk and letting the market come to us. Oh, take profit 2 just grabbed at 55 pips, and the runner is still alive. Let's see if smart mode can push this one all the way to the final target. Hey Chappy, so glad you're back and digging into the strategy. Great to hear from you again. For your first question, I can't give away the exact recipe. That's our secret sauce and the edge of the EA. But what I can tell you is that every entry considers a combination of price action and volatility structure, not just one single line. The EA looks at the bigger picture before pulling the trigger. And for your second question, there is no single magic indicator that tells you a reversal is coming. We rely on the whole system working together to spot when momentum is shifting. That's the power of the neural engine. It processes multiple data points at once and decides when the environment is right. Watching it live, you see exactly how it handles these transitions. "10 pips. Exactly where we place the stop. Clean defined risk, small hit, no stress. On to the next one." "Chuppa Choppy, great to see you again. You know, predicting the exact move like that is something no one can do with 100% certainty. What the EA does is read the probabilities based on price action, liquidity levels, and the strength of the trend. The system is designed to get in when the setup is clean and manage risk so that even when a move surprises us, we stay protected. That's why every trade has a defined stop and we never chase the market." Okay, oof. Let's be real, guys. Today has been a scrappy one for the EA. We're down 20 grand on the day, and that's 40 losers against 23 winners. That's the price of playing in this chop. The ADX is barely rattling at 23, price is just coiling right around the 40-50 level. And I mean, we're getting caught in every single fake out. But here's the thing, you see that take profit 2 just hit at 55 pips? That's exactly how this system bounces back. It doesn't force the big home run, it just grinds out the win when the conditions finally align. That runner is still breathing, and we just locked a clean one. And this is the exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA over on XAUUSD No fluff, just these clean, defined scalps. We're sitting above the Asian high at 40.50, and the dollar is doing nothing, so this consolidation feels like it's building energy for a real move. Either we get a massive squeeze, or we drop back into the gap. I'm just sitting here waiting. Honestly, who knows where it breaks first? On take a lurin. Haha, there you are again, always chasing that waterfall. So you're targeting 39.94 on your sell. That is a bold call with gold sitting at 40.53. That's almost 60 pips of downside you're asking for. I mean, the technicals are bearish across the board with sell signals on all time frames, and we're still consolidating right here with weak trend. So maybe you are onto something if we get a proper breakdown. But you know gold, Schwantekeholen, it loves to fake out the crowd before it really moves. Let's see if this chop resolves to the downside, but I wouldn't count those chickens just yet. Oh wow, look at that. We just pushed through the Asian high and reclaimed the day open at 40.48. Honestly, I'm loving this. That's a clean little liquidity grab, right? The Asian low got swept around 40.22 earlier, and now we're sitting above the day open, trading at 40.55. Gold is consolidating, but the structure is shifting a bit bullish for me. I mean, the daily is still screaming sell, but the hourly MACD is above the signal line, and the RSI on the 1H is neutral, not overbought, not oversold. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Do we push toward the 4100s or get rejected off the 4060? Drop a location if you're watching. I'd love to hear from you. You know what? Yesterday felt like gold was trying to find its footing all session, but today, it's a different animal. We've actually reclaimed the day open at 48 and pushed clean through the Asian high, which is a pretty solid statement from the buyers during this European session. Right now, we're sitting at 40.55, consolidating right in this zone between the London range high and that previous day's high up at 41.40, which is the big magnet above us. The EA has had a scrappy morning, to be honest. It's been a real grind of small wins getting clipped by quick losses, but that's just how consolidation feels sometimes. If you just tuned in, what you're seeing on screen is the Julia Scalper EA running a live account with zero human interference, and you can follow along at XAUUSDjulia.com. For now, I'm watching to see if we can build a higher low above the 40-50 area that would keep the bullish bias alive into New York. Let's see what happens. Fresh buy just went live at 4057.541. Choppy market, wide stop, but smart modes filter is on. Let's see if it can find its way to those targets. Raj Singh, my old friend, still watching the stream, I see. Today is a bit of a messy one, that's for sure. We're down on the day, but that's just the nature of a choppy, ranging market. Every single trade is live and transparent, the wins and the losses. I'm not here to hide anything. Hey Chappy, welcome back. Great to see you again. Oh, you're making me happy by digging into the details like that. So, I see you spotted the stochastic RSI and the KC middle line bounce. You're absolutely right that those are important signals in the right context. But honestly, in this particular setup, the beat we follow comes from a different orchestra. Our neural engine is the one humming in the background. It takes the stochastics into account, absolutely, but it weighs them against a bunch of other live data points, like order flow and structure snapshots. So it's not just one factor, Chappy, it's a full orchestra, but you're spot on that the level you mentioned was key. Hey Pravin Mestri, welcome to the stream, so glad you're here. It's a lively one today. Gold is bouncing around in a choppy range, but we've got a fresh buy trade running right now at 40.57. What do you think about this price action? Welcome back, Pravamestri. So glad you're here with us. Great question. Looking at gold right now on the bigger picture with the weekly and daily both giving sell signals, I'd say the overall trend is still bearish, but we're in a corrective bounce within that downtrend. The daily RSI is at 45, so there's room either way. See how we just caught this buy at 40.57? That's a counter-trend scalp in a choppy market. The EA is taking what the market gives us, but the structural bias is still on the short side. Let's see how this candle closes before calling it an uptrend. Alright, so the Fed is basically locked in on rates right now, which is keeping a floor under gold, but the dollar is just flat. Yields are flat, so we're not getting any real push in either direction. We're just stuck in this range, and you can feel it. The EA has been getting chopped up today, down 20 grand on 63 trades. But that's the price of trading a market that's just undecided. Look at the technicals. We're sitting above the day open at 40.48, and we already reclaimed the Asian high, which is a decent sign for the bulls. But the daily is still a sell, and the 4H is neutral, so I think we're waiting for a catalyst. The 50 SMA at 42.32 is miles away, so for now it's all about holding this 40.57 area on the buy we have open. Don't love the negative 53 pips, but the stop is there, and that's the discipline. The fact that we're holding above the London low tells me there's some buying interest here, but I'd love to see a clean break above 40.63 to really get the shorts worrying. Until then, it's a grind. Let's see what happens when the next news hits. Greater tomorrow, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. Oh, that's a fantastic observation, and you are spot on. It's not strange at all when you understand what's happening. One bot might be looking at a short-term 5-minute chart where it sees a quick sell-off, while the other is looking at the hourly or daily structure where the trend is still clearly bullish. It's a difference in time frames and the specific indicators they're programmed to prioritize. The key is to pick a system with a consistent, proven methodology and stick with it, rather than trying to follow every conflicting signal out there. Right now, our EA is seeing a solid buy setup on this pullback. Greater tomorrow, my friend. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, you're wondering about this trade right now. So the EA just entered this buy at 40.57.72 based on our internal calculation of the current market structure. We're seeing a weak ADX and a choppy index reading, which means the bot is operating in smart mode right now, and honestly, this is a wide stop trade to ride out the noise. It's a ranging market, so we're being careful greater tomorrow. The analysis is sound, but nothing is guaranteed in this chop zone. Favin Mestri, great to see you back again. So the time frame for the whole system is multi-time frame by design. The EA itself is reading the lower time frames for entry execution, but the direction is filtered by the daily and 4-hour structure. Right now, the daily chart is a firm sell, the 4-hour is a sell, but the 1-hour is neutral. That's why we're seeing this choppy, ranging behavior. The system is smart enough to know when to sit out and when to pounce, so it's not just looking at one candle. Jason Newton. Hey there, great to see you again. You know what? I love that you're cross-checking your own stuff with what we're seeing here. It tells me you're doing the work yourself. Your indicator is pretty much on the money. The daily and 4-hour are heavy sellers, but that 1-hour buy is the wave we're riding right now with this open buy. The tug of war between timeframes is exactly why I don't rely on just one chart. Fresh sell just went live at 40.53.278. Choppy price action and a 5-pip stop. Smart Mode's filter is watching this one tight. Let's see if it can drift down toward those first targets. Greater tomorrow, you're asking the right questions, my friend. That sell signal we just got is looking solid. We're in the middle of a ranging market here. Gold is chopping around, but the EA caught that entry perfectly at 40.53. It's already running 47 pips in profit as we speak, so right now the bot is looking pretty good. But remember, with any trade, we respect the stop loss and let the system manage it from here. How are you feeling about this gold action today? Okay guys, real talk for a second. I'm watching this one level like a hawk, the 40.53 handle where our sell is sitting. That's the London session low from earlier, and we're dancing right on it. If this thing holds and we break down clean, the path opens all the way to that 40.22 Asian low that got swept earlier. But if we blow right through 40.53 to the upside, that tells me the buyers are defending it, and I might be wrong here. That's fine, that's what the stop is for. For now, I just want to see how this candle closes. Does it respect the level or get absorbed? What do you guys think? Hey, XAUUSD. I see where you're looking. You're watching that support zone around 30, and on a longer time frame that level has held before. But from what the EA is reading live, the market is pretty choppy right now with a weak ADX, around 13, so we could see this level get tested a few more times before any real bounce. That sell trade we have open is risking a tight stop at 40.58, so if it does break lower, that 30 area could get interesting. Let's see how the session plays out. You know, with the Fed basically locked in on rates right now, it's keeping this floor under gold that's really interesting to watch. But we're caught in this choppy range, and honestly, it's a bit of a mess. ADX is only 11.9, which is telling me there's no real trend to grab onto. Right now, our open sell from 40.53 is underwater by about 188 pips, and we're sitting above the day open at 40.48, but we can't seem to reclaim that momentum to the downside. I'm watching the 40.6370 level from the London range as a key ceiling. If we break that, the shorts might get squeezed hard, but if we roll over from here, we could see a retest of the Asian low at 40.22. And hey, the robot that's running this works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide over at XAUUSD, Julia.com. No promises, just the setup. What do you guys think? Do we test the 40.20s? Or is gold going to sniff out liquidity above? What Anthenib? Great to see you again, buddy. You're totally right about that. We are literally hovering right at the entry point on this sell, and gold is just refusing to break down cleanly. I'm watching the CHOP index sitting at nearly 60 and ADX, barely above 10, so the EA is battling through some noisy, range-bound price action right now. If we don't get a solid push lower soon, I wouldn't be surprised to see this one play out tight. What do you think? Are you waiting for a breakout, or do you like the sell here? 54 pips. Right where we put it. That's the trade. Risk it, lose it, move on, with no regrets. $56 pips? That's the cost of doing business, right where we planned it. Clean hit, clean mind, next one. Alright, look at this. We just had a messy hour, didn't we? The EA got chopped up in that range, took some losses, but then we reclaimed the Asian high around 40.50 and snapped back above day open. That's the story right now. Gold sitting at 40.53, barely moving, and the ADX is dead flat at 9.8. We're in one of those noise zones where nothing happens until someone blinks. The 10-year yield easing back is keeping a floor under us, but we can't push through 40.64 either. That's our London ceiling. I mean, right now, I'm just watching price hover in this 40.50, 40.65 box. Could go either way, honestly. What do you guys think? Are we building steam for a squeeze higher? Or is this just a pause before another leg down? Remotivations, my friend. I hear you, I really do. Today is a brutal one, $38,000 in drawdown, and that stings for all of us watching. But here's the reality. This market right now is pure chop. The choppiness index is at 58, and the ADX is barely 9. In conditions like this, the EA is designed to keep its stops tight and take its medicine fast, which is exactly what you're seeing. We had 69 trades today, and I won't pretend the win rate looks good, but we are protecting the account by never letting one bad trade blow us up. This is the ugly side of scalping gold, and I'd rather show you every red pip live than hide it. Stick around, and you'll see how we bounce back when the trend returns. Alright, honest recap time. We're down 28 grand today. Yeah, that stings. The EA took 69 trades and honestly, inside this choppy range with an ADX at 11, that's exactly what happens. Buy low, sell high, except it kept buying the wrong low and selling the wrong high. Classic range trap for any system. We're still hovering right around the Asian range, 40-48 area, and price can't decide what it wants to be. You don't need years of trading experience to survive this. The robot handles the entries and exits for you, just like it does right now, while we watch the market do nothing. If you want to follow this grind live, check out XAUUSD, For now, sitting on my hands, that's a position too. Holland, my friend. You're always chasing that waterfall, aren't you? I see you. Look at gold right now, sitting at 40.48. It's been drifting. But that ADX is weak at 13 points, so the market is indecisive. If you're looking for a big drop, we need a catalyst to break us below this range. What makes you think that theirs are finally going to break through today? You know, the big story right now, the Fed's basically locked in on holding rates where they are, and that's keeping a floor under gold. Yields are pulling back just a hair today, and the dollar's flat as a pancake, so we're seeing this precious metal just hang in there. But the technical picture? Honestly, it's a sell across all the lower time frames. We're sitting right on that day open at 48, and we've been inside the Asian range all session. It's just a choppy mess with no conviction. The EA got absolutely wrecked earlier, took 15 stops already, but we've locked in a couple of winners too. I'm watching this 40-40 area like a hawk. If we lose that, the week's low could be in play. Alright, let's talk about that last hour. You saw the EA take those two back-to-back stops right after the 13 candle? That was a classic liquidity grab. The market swept the 40-50 level, trapped the late buyers, then snapped back down. Honestly, it's been a choppy mess, and the ADX is showing us at 12.4, which is pure range. We're literally sitting inside the Asian range still, right at the day open, no conviction. And it's Friday, low volume, so the big moves are getting faked out. The EA is sitting on its hands now, which is the right call. No reason to force anything when the market is this indecisive. The MACD is above the signal line, but the hourly RSI is 44, so we're not oversold or overbought. I think we wait for a clean break of 40.50 or a dip to the Asian low at 40.22 before we see real action. Also, this is exactly why we stream everything live and unedited, guys. You're seeing the 28K drawdown today, the wins, the losses, the stops, no cherry picking, no filter. That's the whole point of XAUUSD. If you have questions, drop them in the chat. I'm watching the levels. Greater tomorrow, my guy, always keeping it real. You're absolutely right to push for optimization. That's how you survive in this market. And honestly, that's exactly what the latest update of Julia Scalper version 6 is built around. Adapting to the conditions instead of just firing trades blindly. Right now, gold is in a choppy range with the ADX at 12 and the choppiness index sitting at 53. That means the market is noisy and trending nowhere fast. In conditions like this, having the range trade setting turned off on the EA would actually be smarter. It skips these messy consolidations and only steps in when the trend is cleaner. That way, you get fewer but higher probability trades instead of getting chopped up. So I hear you, greater tomorrow. Optimization is the name of the game, and the EA gives you the flexibility to switch those modes depending on what the market is serving up. What do you think of the current setup? Are you running it on any demo, or just watching? Fresh buy just opened at 4054.497. Okay, smart mode's filter is running. Wide stop, choppy market. Let's see if she can ride through the noise.
Ziba Pompon.
Oh my goodness, that just made my whole day. Seriously, hearing that you won because of what you're seeing here on the stream, that's exactly what this is all about. I'm so happy for you. Keep watching live with us and let the EA do the heavy lifting. You're making me smile from Reunion Island. Alright, the market's turning here, and honestly, the Fed story is the drumbeat that won't go away. Yields are pulling back just a hair, but they're still parked near those January highs, and that's keeping a hard ceiling on gold's head. We can't get a sustained rally going until we see a real commitment from the bond market to lower rates, and we just don't have it. So we're stuck in this choppy range, and it feels like we're just waiting for someone to blink. On the technical side, we're sitting right in the mid-band of the Bollinger, and the VWAP is basically flat. The EA's got us in this buy from 40.55, and we're bleeding a bit right now, down about 300 pips. That's fine. We're just testing that London high again, and if we can't get a clean break above 40.62, then honestly, a sweep back down to the day open at 40.48 feels very much on the table. I'm not married to this position. It's just playing out the scenario. We'll see what the next hour brings. Zibo Pompon. Hey my friend, welcome back. Oh, you're making my day. Thank you so much for that. You've been on this gold ride with me before, and I'm so glad you're still here. We've got a buy open right now. Choppy market, the EA is working hard as always. Let's keep going together. Karim, I hear you, and I know exactly how frustrating that feels. You have been watching the stream closely, and you have seen the wins and the losses play out in real time. What you are seeing right now is a choppy, ranging market where the EA is getting caught in quick reversals. That is exactly why the smart mode filter exists, and honestly, if you turned range trade off in the settings, the EA would sit out this kind of chop and take fewer, higher probability trades. Today alone, we have had 69 trades with a lot of noise. The system is designed to handle these stretches, but it is not easy to watch. Stick with me, and let us see how the next session shapes up. Greater tomorrow. You're seeing that, right? We just had a couple of stops hit in a row, and I won't sugarcoat it. That's the reality of trading a choppy market like we have right now. The The EA Smart Mode flagged the condition as ranging, so it's staying aggressive, but the chop is real today. What I love is that the system is sticking to its plan. It took those losses small, and it's still in a live trade right now, managing risk, not chasing. That discipline is what matters more than any single trade. Dibbo Pompon. Ah, that's a great one. Volume filtering is a solid approach, especially in a market like gold where false breakouts happen all the time. I love that you've got your own edge you're working with. Honestly, that's why I let the EA handle the heavy lifting now. The Neural Engine Smart Mode does that kind of filtering automatically for me. It checks the ADX, the choppiness index, the cloud, so I don't have to sit here staring at vertical volumes all day, you know? But hey, if you've got a system that works for you, that's awesome. So glad you're here watching the live action with us tonight. Hey Antonib, great to see you back in the stream. Oh man, you're watching it closely today. It definitely feels like the sellers are trying to dig in right at this level. We just bounced, but you saw those two back-to-back stops we took earlier. That was the market grabbing liquidity. Right now, the ADX is weak at 9.7, chop index is elevated, so it is a choppy session. Honestly, with no strong trend and yield staying stubborn, the sellers are making every move a fight. Let's see if the volume from the New York Open shifts the momentum for the buyers. Oof, Friday. Okay, we are sitting on a deep red day today, 28,500 down. And to be honest, that stat alone tells you we've been in the grinder. 23 wins, 46 losses. The EA got whipsawed this morning, caught on the wrong side of those quick reversals after the London Open. The market's just range-bound, choppy as hell with an ADX of 9.5, no real conviction anywhere, so stops are getting chewed up. I've got one trade still running though, a buy from 40.55 that's up 266 pips right now, and the robot's already locked the stop to break even on that first take profit. That's the only reason we're only down 28k instead of deeper, honestly. If you want to see how the automation handles this kind of messy Friday action, check the live stream replay on XAUUSDjulia.com. It's all there. Gold's hovering around 40.58, sitting above the day open, but still below yesterday's high, and I'm telling you, until we either reclaim that 40.87 EMA or dump hard through the 48 lows, we're just waiting for the next grab. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze into the close, or does the dollar wake up? Hey Amar, great to hear from you again, old friend. Yes, the big story right now is Treasury yields pulling back a bit. The 10-year is hovering near those January highs. That's giving gold a little breathing room. We're sitting at 40.058 as I speak, and the dollar is basically flat, so it's a quiet tug of war. The market sentiment is still in fear territory, which honestly is when gold tends to find its feet. Let's see if this yield dip can give us a real push higher. Oof, 66 pips already banked, and the stop just slid right up to break even. Now we're playing with the market's money. Let's see if smart mode can push this to the next zone. And there it is. Stop just slid right up to break even. Now we're sailing with no risk. Let's see if smart mode can squeeze some pips out of this one. Ooh, 114 pips secured at take profit 2, and the runner is still chugging along. Let's see if smart mode can push this all the way to the final zone. All right, Friday afternoon trading. Real quiet compared to yesterday's chaos? Yeah? Last week we were trending hard. This week it's just a choppy mess in a tight range. ADX is barely breathing at 12.4. Gotta respect when the market doesn't want to commit. Anyway, we just had a clean take profit 2 hit on that buy from 40.55. EA locked in the runner. Stop is at break even now, risk free. That's exactly what the Julia Scalper EA does, the one you're watching live on XAUUSD.com. You can see it right here. No emotion, just execution. Price is sitting at 40.65 now, hovering above the day open and Asian high, so bulls have the edge, but we're still way below the Prev day high at 41.40. Yields are dropping though, which is usually bullish for gold, and dollar is flat, so I'm not mad at this setup. But honestly, could stay range bound into the close. Who knows? We just wait for a real break or a fake out. That's the game today. Chantakalrin, you know I love seeing you in the chat. A shake? You're watching it happen real time. What a shake means is the market is sweeping old highs and lows to catch everybody out. All those flip-flopping between buy and sell on your end? That's exactly what the big players want you to do. The EA just rode this one beautifully. We took take profit 2 on that buy at 114 pips, and now the runner is sitting pretty. You talk about traps and waterfalls, and this market is giving us exactly that kind of action today. So where's your head at right now, Chantakalrin? You still watching for that 48 level? Hey Neil, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've got a buy trade on gold running right now, up about 389 pips, and the London-New York overlap is in full swing, so it's a great time to be watching. Zibopompon? Oh, you're making my day. Thank you so much. That really means a lot coming from you, especially since you've been watching and even won with it before. You're absolutely right. Most systems promise the moon and end up blowing accounts, but Julia Scalper is built differently. It's not about hitting every trade, it's about the overall edge. The wins outweigh the losses. And hey, you already know, that vertical volume filter trick you use? That's a solid move. Oh, Zibopompon. Hey there, great to see you again, my friend from Reunion Island. You're making me smile with that vertical volume trick. That's actually a really smart way to filter out the noise on the lower time frames. Using the 1 minute and 2 minute together to compare momentum? Yeah? I love that. It's like having two lenses on the same price action. So have you found it helps you avoid those fake breakouts when the chop is high? Alright friends, let's talk about what the big money's doing here. COT data is showing the specs are still loaded up long by a massive margin, over 5 longs for every short. That's a lot of paper on one side, so any shakeout is gonna hurt. And that's exactly what we're seeing today. We're stuck in a tight range. ADX is barely breathing at 9.8. We're above the Asian high, reclaim the day open, but that old New York range from yesterday is keeping us contained. I've got a buy running from 40.55 with the stop at break-even, so the EA did its job. Let's see if the bulls can shove us through 40.63 here, or if this is just another liquidity grab before a snapback. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Sivapampon, you're absolutely right, my friend. That's the exact kind of nuance most people miss. They look at the whole chart and expect every dip to bounce from the same exact number. But you and I both know that's not how gold works. The dip isn't just one price, it's a zone, and the EA is trained to identify where that zone is meaningful for entry, not just where it looks low on the screen. Your vertical volume trick on the 2 timeframes is really helping you see that, isn't it? That's a solid edge you've built. Welcome back, user. So glad you're here again. Alright, go ahead and click that link. You'll be right here watching gold with me live. There's no place I'd rather be than trading this market with you. Hey Rahul Rao, great question. Yes, you're reading that correctly. We're sitting at a loss of 23,000 for the day. That number is real and it's honest. You see, today the market has been choppy and ranging. The ADX is weak at just 9 points, so the EA has been taking more trades. We've had 26 wins against 46 losses so far. But here's the thing. We're still holding a buy trade that's up $648 and 215 pips right now. That runner could turn the day around. I don't hide the red days, and I don't hide the green ones either. That's the whole point of the live stream. Okay, I gotta call this out because it's a bit weird. Look at the daily MACD. We're above the signal line for the first time in weeks, but price is still basically in a range. That's a divergence I haven't seen in a while, and honestly, it's the kind of thing that makes me sit up. The market is screaming one thing on the oscillator and doing the opposite on the chart. I'm not saying it's gonna flip. Could just as easily be a dead cat bounce, but when these line up with the COT data showing specs are still heavy long, it's worth paying attention to. Meanwhile, our runner is still in play from that buy at the 55, up almost 900 pips now. The EA just did its job, locked in risk. Now we let the market decide if Friday wants to give us a gift or chop us sideways. Speaking of gifts, we've got traders in over 40 countries running this exact robot on their own gold accounts. You can check out the setup yourself at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. Anyway, my stop is tight enough, so let's see if this daily MACD signal turns into something real or if we're just getting teased. Hey Discipline, welcome to the stream. So you're asking about trading with Arrow. I'm not sure who that is, but right now we're trading gold live here on the stream. The EA has a buy trade open at 40.55 with a nice 1187 pip profit running. If you're looking to trade alongside, the Julia Scalper EA is the only thing connected to this account. Does that answer your question? Hey Tradexa, great question. So Julia Scalper uses a multi-layered algorithmic strategy that combines 3 take-profit levels, a session filter, and smart mode, which reads the market conditions using technical tools like ADX and the choppiness index. The EA adapts to whether gold is trending or consolidating, and it's all automated on your MetaTrader 4 chart. Want me to show you how it decides to enter a trade? Hey Discipline! Oh, awesome! Thank you for being here. I'm glad you're finding good traders to learn from. Everyone has their own style and approach. I just focus on what the data tells me and let the EA handle the execution, trade by trade. Glad you're watching. Alright, look at this price action right now. We just swept the Asian high and London high in one clean move, and guess who's feeling trapped? The shorts who piled in below 40.50, thinking we were rolling over. They got squeezed, we reclaimed the day open, and now we're sniffing that NY range high at 40.69. But I'll be honest, I don't fully trust this breakout until I see a close above the 64 level. The daily RSI is still neutral, and the bigger trend is bearish, so this could just be shorts getting forced out before another leg lower. What do you guys think? Are we popping above 40.70 to hunt more stops? Or is this the fake out before the real flush? Let me know where you're watching from. Box. Welcome to the stream. So glad to have you here from India. Gold is active right now, and we've got a buy trade open from the London session that's already running nicely. What brings you to gold trading today? Alabuksh. That's incredible news, my friend. I am honestly so happy for you. Seeing you catch a winner makes my day. It's not just skill, you had the discipline to wait for the right setup, and you executed it perfectly. You're the one in the driver's seat, I just give you the map. So glad to see you thriving in this market. Hey, Uncle Matmo. Great to see you back, buddy. Oh man, I hear you, and I know exactly how frustrating that feels, especially when you're watching the live stream and we're taking hits too. Look, today's been a choppy market. The CHOP index is sitting at 49. ADX is only 12.5, so the EA is working in a ranging environment. And you can see from today's stats we've had 46 losses out of 72 trades. That's just the reality of this market right now. But here's the thing, the EA is built to handle this. Every loss is small, controlled, and the winners hit multiple take profits. We just had 3 take profit 2 wins earlier today for 57, 55, and 114 pips. The system wins over time, not every day, and with range train turned off, it would actually take fewer trades in this exact kind of market, safer, fewer losses, just waiting for cleaner conditions. So if it feels like too many losing trades right now, that might be the setting to adjust. Hang in there, Uncle Mamu. I'm running right here with you. We're in the same trades, same risk. This is the real day-to-day of automated trading, and the numbers add up over weeks and months, not hours. You got this. Hey JX, great question. So when it comes to probability in trading, nothing is ever guaranteed, that's the honest truth. But what I can tell you is that the EA is designed to stack the odds in your favor over time. Right now the market is ranging, which is a higher risk condition, so the EA is being more selective. The key is consistency, not any single trade. You're watching everything live so you can see exactly how it plays out. Okay, let me talk about the big money positioning first, because the COT data we just got on Friday is actually telling me a story. The specs are heavily net long gold, almost 187,000 contracts, with a 5.6 to 1 long to short ratio. That's a lot of conviction, especially with gold still 15% off its all-time high. So the institutional crowd is clearly betting on a bounce or a longer-term hold here. And look at the current price action. We're sitting at 40.61, just above the Asian range high, with the dollar flat and yields dropping. That's bullish fuel. We had a rough day on the P&L, 26 wins out of 72 trades, losing 23,853, but we've got a live buy from 40.55, running up 571 pips right now, and that's the kind of risk-free runner the EA likes to let breathe. As long as we hold above the day open at 40.48, I'm leaning with the buyers. We could still get whipsawed. It's Friday afternoon, volume's low, and the NY range is tight at 40.45, 40.69. But the EA's job is to sit on its hands until conditions line up, and right now, with the RSI neutral and the MACD just above its signal line, the conditions say, let the trade work. And honestly, this robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. You can grab it at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to trade like this without babysitting the charts all day. What do you guys think? Do we push through 40.70, or does this range hold into the close? Hey, Yex, you're welcome. Anytime. Glad you stopped by the stream. Hey Carl. Oh, I love that you're asking about entries. Right now the EA actually has a buy trade open at 40.55 that's running in profit pretty nicely. The neural engine entered that one cleanly during the London session. If you want to follow along with live entries like these, the EA automates it all, no manual guesswork. Head over to the Telegram at XAUUSD to see the system in action and ask any setup questions there. Hey Sandeep Dole, great to see you here. Welcome to the stream. We've actually got a live trade running right now. A buy in gold from 40.55, already up over 800 pips. How's your trading going today? Sandeep Diwali, welcome. So glad you're here for your first live stream. Oh, that's awesome you caught some profit in the Asian session this morning. Asian session gold has been tricky lately. Good move on your part. India has some incredible traders, so I love having you in the room. Gold is behaving right now in this London-New York overlap, so stick around and see how the EA handles it. Hey Mohammed, welcome to the stream. So glad you're watching. You're jumping in just as gold is pressing that 40-60 level with a buy trade sitting about $6 in profit. Beautiful London-New York overlap action right now. What brings you in today? One Amphenib, you're cracking me up. I love the request, but I think my voice is stuck in straight trading mode for now. No Cajun seasoning here, I'm afraid. But if you want to hear some exciting gold analysis, I promise I'll keep the energy high, even if the accent stays normal. Now, speaking of exciting, check out that buy we have open. We're up 660 pips already, sitting right at the top of that bounce. The sellers tried to push it down earlier, but gold is fighting back nicely. How are you feeling about this one, my friend? Hey Sandeep! Great to have you back, my friend. That morning profit in the Asian session you told me about sounds awesome. So right now the current open trade is a buy at 40.55 and it's running with 3 lots. That's a pretty aggressive size because we're in the London-New York overlap. That's peak liquidity time, and the EA really takes advantage of it. The trade is sitting at 667 pips in profit, so it's looking sweet so far. One Amphenib, my friend. That is absolutely fantastic to hear. $3,000 on that buy trade, that's exactly what we love to see. You know, I was watching that same entry level with you, and seeing it run all the way up just validates the setup perfectly. So glad you caught that move, and even happier you're feeling good about it, because confidence in your execution is everything in this game.Sandeep Diwali, you're very welcome. So glad I could help. Great to see you back in the stream. And hey, we've got a nice little gold trade running right now. $30 in climbing. Hope you're catching some of this action too. Sandeep Diwali. Great to see you again, my friend. I'm live almost every single day, but the key sessions are London Open and the London-New York overlap. That's where the real volume and volatility happens for gold. Right now, we're right in that sweet spot with 106 people watching, and gold is giving us some real action with this buy trade we have running from 40.55. Are you trading along with the EA today? Said Abdawali. No worries at all. You didn't miss much, honestly. Today has been a choppy, ranging market with a lot of noise. But look, gold just bounced off that 40.55 level beautifully. We grabbed a buy there, and it's already running over 1,000 pips in profit right now. So you're jumping in at a fun moment. Stick around and watch this runner play out with me. Aha, there it is. Final target swept at 187 pips. That is what a clean sweep looks like. All three zones, nothing left on the table. Whew. Alright guys, let's talk about what's really happening here, because the crowd is scared right now. Fear and greed is down to 39, retail's sitting on their hands, but the CRT data from last week shows the big specs loaded up nearly 187,000 contracts net long. That's a 5.6 to 1 ratio. The institutions are stacking longs while everyone else is panicking. That's the divergence I love to see. Now look at gold itself. We're at 40.68, sitting above the day open and above the Asian high. That's bullish structure on the lower time frames. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, and silver's ripping up 1.7%. All the macro tailwinds are there, but the daily chart still says sell, and we're miles below those MAs. So we're trapped between smart money accumulation and heavy overhead supply. And right as I'm saying this, boom, another take profit just rolled in from the EA. That's the Julia Scalper, live on XAUUSD Julia.com. You're watching it execute real trades in this chop. Clean entries, tight stops. That's the difference between reacting to noise and letting the algorithm work the range. Honestly, I'm not sure if we break higher or get rejected at the 4100 zone. Could go either way, but the data says the big money is long. That's my bias for now. What do you guys think? Are we faking out or loading up for a move? Okay guys, let's talk about what just happened here, because that move up to the 4080s had trapped shorts written all over it. You had price breaking above the Asian high, shaking out the late sellers, and then, right at the NY high, it just stalled. I mean, look at that rejection. Anyone who chased the breakout long is now sitting on an ugly wick, and the shorts who got squeezed earlier are probably licking their chops watching this rollover. We're stuck in this choppy range. ADX is barely breathing at 11, so the EA is smart to be on the sidelines. We need a clean close above the 4085 or a flush below the 40-day open to get any real conviction. What do you think? Are we going to see a fake out back to the lows? Or is this the calm before a bigger move? Let me know. Subapompon. Yes, that munner just swept the final target like a hot knife through butter. 187 pips. That's what happens when you let the trend breathe, and the EA does the heavy lifting. You're seeing exactly why I love the Take Profit 3 runner, my friend. Hey Pritha Kambani, I get that question a lot, and it makes me smile every time. So here's the honest answer. Julia is a live trading desk, built by a team of expert traders. Every single trade you see on this stream is 100% real, executing on a live account, fully automated by the EA. There's nothing hidden here. You're watching the real thing in real time. Stick around and you'll see every win and every loss, just like a real trader would. Hey Million Puma Boy, great question. Right now we're not in an open trade, so the EA is just scanning for the next setup. The market is in a ranging condition with a weak trend, so the signals are a bit mixed. On the higher time frames, the daily is still showing a sell bias, but the 1 hour is strong buy. I'm watching price action around the 40.76 level. If we break above and hold, we could see a buy trigger, but if we reject, a sell could be on the table. Let's see how this candle closes. Ziba Pompon. Great to see you again, my friend from Reunion Island. You know I track every single trade live on stream, and the ratio isn't something I give out as a fixed number because it changes with market conditions. What I can tell you is today's stats are right here for everyone to see. 27 wins, 46 losses out of 73 trades. It's a choppy day, so the EA is getting stopped more often than usual, but that's exactly why you have smart mode with the range trade toggle set to off if you want to skip these messy conditions. You saw earlier how the EA banked that beautiful 187 pip runner when the trend was clean. Focus on the consistency, not just a percentage number. Hey Mohammed Sohail, so glad you're here with us on the stream. We're watching gold trading right now in the London-New York overlap, which is always exciting. The EA is scanning the market at these levels near 40.75, so let's see what develops. Fandipdawali, good to see you again. EA stands for Expert Advisor. It's a fully automated trading system for MetaTrader 4. You just attach it to your gold chart and it analyzes the market, opens trades, manages stop losses, and take profits completely on its own. I don't lift a finger. You saw how we caught that clean 200 pips move earlier today. That's the power of having an EA running 24/7 without emotion. Hey Zanoon, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We just had a clean runner hit take profit 3 earlier today at 187 pips, but the market has been choppy since then. The EA is scanning for the next setup, so just sit back and watch the action with us. Hey Million Puma Boy, great question. Right now the EA is scanning the market, but there is no open trade. The market is in a ranging condition with ADX around 10 and the CHOP index near 50%, so it's a bit choppy out there. The EA is designed to wait for a clean signal with solid confirmation before entering, so it could be minutes or it could be an hour or more, depending on when price forms a clear setup. I'm watching it with you, and the moment a signal triggers, you'll see it right here on the stream. Navin Vasava, good to see you again, my friend. You're asking about selling right now, at 40.75. I get it, it feels heavy up here. But look at the bigger picture. The dollar is weak, yields are falling, and the daily RSI is only at 46.9. We just had a huge runner hit target on the last buy at 187 pips. The EA scanning for the next entry, and with London and New York overlapping, a sell at this level would be trying to pick a top against a strong hourly buy signal. I'd be very cautious selling right now. Sandeep, great question. Honestly, I don't rely on any external websites anymore. The Julia Scalper system has its own data pipeline that feeds the neural engine directly. It tracks the dollar index, yields, and everything else live, so I just look at my dashboard and know the dollar is soft today. That's actually the whole point of the EA. You don't need to research anything yourself, but if you're watching right now, DXY at 101.33 and dropping tells you everything you need to know. Wait, look at this. Did you guys see the RSI on the hourly? It's been cooking for the last hour straight. We're sitting at almost 59, and price is still holding above the 76 level. That's not a blow-off top. That's consistent buying pressure, step by step. For anyone who just joined the stream, everything you are watching on this screen is a robot, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD trading a real account, no human touching it, fully automated. Okay, back to the action. We reclaimed the Asian high, the day open, and we're testing into the New York range now. If we close this next candle above the 81, the liquidity sitting right above the prior day high starts looking like a pretty nice magnet. I could be wrong, and that's fine. We have no open trade, so we are just watching the structure build. What do you guys think? Do we push up into the close, or does this rejection at 40.82 hold? Sandeep Devalal, great question. I actually do not trade through major news events like CPI or PPI. That is why Julia Scalper has a built-in news filter. It knows when high-impact data is coming and automatically pauses trading. The last thing you want is a massive spike stopping you out right before the move goes your way. So the EA keeps us safe during the chaos. Hey Mohammed Sohail, great to have you here with us. So right now there is no open trade. The EA is just scanning the market, waiting for the next clean setup. We had a pretty active morning with a bunch of trades, and we actually just closed a beautiful runner earlier on that buy that went all the way to take profit, 3 for 187 pips. Market is a bit choppy at the moment, so the EA is being patient, which I actually love to see. It's not forcing anything. Well, Zanoon, you are right on it. I love that you're watching that level so closely. So gold just tapped up to the 4082 area and rejected, and you can see the sellers stepping in right here. However, keep an eye on the overall trend. We're definitely seeing some buy-side pressure from the dollar weakness and those falling yields. A rejection at 4082 could mean a short-term pullback, but with the ADX showing a weak trend right now on the lower time frame, it might just be a range play. Let's see if this candle closes with a strong bearish engulfing pattern before we get too excited about a sell. Great eye, Zanoon. And Deep Tavali? Great question. I'm watching 4080 very closely right now. We just tested that area and it's acting as resistance, but if it does break cleanly, 4,100 is a logical magnet for the shorts. The RSI on the 15-minute is bullish, so the momentum is there, but we need a strong candle to close above 4080 first. Let's see how this plays out. Hey Zanoon, great to see you again, my friend. So, 4078. I know it looks tempting to sell there, but right now the hourly and 15-minute signals are both flashing by with RSI at 57 and room to run. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping, which is typically bullish for gold. Hey Piet, it's great to see you back. How are you doing, my friend? I have to say that last runner we had over the weekend was just chef's kiss. 187 pips on that final target. Cleanest trade of the week. So glad you caught that with us. Zivirn, great to see you again. You always ask the sharpest questions. Right now, there is no open trade on the gold account, so the EA is waiting patiently for the next clean setup. On an $11 account, the EA can absolutely run, but you'd want to start with the smallest lot size possible, like 0.01, and keep risk settings very conservative. Let's see what gold gives us next. The market is ranging right now, so the EA is being selective. I love that you're thinking about this. Zerbo Pompon, so good to see you again. I was hoping you'd be here today. Great question about the updates. The Julius Scalper version 6.6 is actually already the latest release, and updates aren't on a rigid monthly schedule. They come when our development team identifies a genuine edge to improve. Think quality over quantity. When we do roll out an update, it's always pushed to all existing customers for free, since it's a lifetime license, so you never have to worry about missing out. Are you still using that vertical volume trick on the 2 time frames? Sabab Pompon. Hey, great to see you back in the stream, my friend. So glad you're here. I remember you and your vertical volume trick. You're the one who's been killing it with that setup. How's the gold trading going for you today? Sandeep. Great to see you again, buddy. Oh, excellent question. So the EA is actually scanning multiple time frames at the same time. It's not stuck on just the 1 minute chart. It uses the lower time frames like the 1 minute and 5 minute for the entry precision, but it's also looking at the 15 minute and the 1 hour to confirm the overall trend direction. So it's a multi-time frame analysis all happening automatically inside the system. Smart stuff, right? Sir Pompon. Hey, great to see you back in the stream. Oh, Nath Murray on MetaTrader 5. That's interesting. I've always found those Murray levels to be really solid for spotting exact support and resistance zones. You know, we're sitting right around the 40.75 handle here on gold, which is a key area. Are you seeing those levels line up with our vertical volume trick today? Hey Sandeep, so glad you're here again. You're very welcome, my friend. And honestly, it's a great time to be watching because gold is showing some real muscle today, up over $25. The dollar is flat, yields are dipping, and gold is loving it. So you haven't missed the action, don't worry about that. The EA is scanning for the next setup as we speak. Theoretical Reen. You're loving this move. I can tell. You were calling for waterfalls all morning, and now we're pushing higher, huh? All right, let's see. The weekly moving averages are a massive wallop here. So this rally might run into some trouble soon, but for now, the momentum and the falling dollar are carrying it. You thinking this pop has room to keep going? Or are you already eyeing the next short? Sibopompan, you're absolutely right. That combination is sharp. Math Murray levels give you the structure and vertical volume confirms the pressure. That's a professional setup. Seeing you put it together like that with the EA makes me smile. Sounds like you're building a really solid system for yourself. Hey Sandeep. Oh, that's a really sharp question. You're thinking like a trader who knows news can move the markets instantly. The Julia Scalper EA doesn't read tweets or news headlines directly. No, but here's the secret. It reacts to the aftermath. If a tweet by President Trump causes a sudden move, the EA sees it in the price action, the volatility spike, the candle structure. The news filter can pause the bot during scheduled high-impact events like CPI or FOMC, but for a random tweet, the EA just adapts in real time using the neural engine. It's actually perfect for that. It doesn't think, it just follows the data. Alright, let's look at this. Gold is at 40.76 here in the US session on a Friday, and I'll be honest, this feels like the market is making up its mind. We broke above the Asian high and we're holding, but we keep getting rejected near that 40.82 area. The bears are defending it hard. The EA had a messy morning, had a few stops hit, but we recovered nicely with that buy runner that grabbed 187 pips. Right now we're in a range. The hourly RSI is cooking a bit. I want to see if we reclaim the 40.80s before considering another long. And if you're curious how the robot handles these setups, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes. There's a full video guide on XAUUSD Julia.com, no stress. So for now, no open trades, just watching this reaction. If we hold here, that's a base. If not, we might sweep that day open level. Let's see. Okay, let's talk about this day. I'm not gonna lie, the EA is having a rough Friday. That P&L is ugly. We've been chopped up, 27 winners, 46 losers. But look at the win rate on those runners. The last trade was a full 187 pip grab, right? So we're getting slapped around in the small moves, but catching the big ones. Classic range behavior. And I mean, look at the ADX at 12. This market is legit glued together. No trend, pure noise. The EA's built for breakouts, not this crab walk we're seeing. So honestly, I'm not mad at the losses, I'm mad at the setup. If we can't get a clean move through these levels, we just wait. What do you guys think? Do we get a flush into the close, or does this grind continue all the way to 40.86? I see a few of you asking about the EA in chat. Yeah, it's running live, and it's doing what it's supposed to. When the trend comes, it'll eat. For now, we sit. Himatamnadas. Great to see you again, my friend. Always love your questions. So ADX, or the Average Directional Index, is one of my favorite tools for gold. It basically tells us how strong the trend is, but not the direction. A reading above 25 usually means the trend is building momentum. Right now, the ADX on the daily chart is at 34, which is a strong trend, but on our live time frame it's down at 11.5, which confirms what the EA is seeing. We're in a choppy, ranging market. So the ADX is saying, hey, don't expect a smooth ride just yet, wait for the power to come back. Okay guys, let's just look at this. Honestly, what a day for the EA. We got absolutely smacked early. That first sequence of stops was brutal. 4 losses in a row. You just have to sit and take it. But then, the robot found its rhythm. We had a nice sell run where we grabbed 55 pips before the break-even hit, and then that last buy series. Beautiful. 3 take profit levels, the final one for 187 pips. So the day ends rough on the P&L, but the last few hours show exactly why you just let the system do its thing. You don't need to think, you don't need experience. The robot does it all. If you want to see the settings, it's all at XAUUSD.julia.com. Now look at the market itself. We're at 40.74 on a quiet Friday afternoon. Dollar is flat, yields are dropping. That's super bullish for gold, but the price is just stuck in this tight range. ADX at 10 says there's no trend at all. We're above the Asian high and the day open, so structurally, the bulls have the edge. But we can't clear the 40.80 zone for more than a minute. I'm watching the 40.85 level. If we break that, the next leg up could get interesting. If we fail here again, we might just drift lower into the close. Who knows? In this chop, you wait for the close. Drifto, good to hear from you again, man. Right now, gold is at 40.76. We are in a choppy, ranging market. My honest red is wait. The daily is still bearish, and the EA just took a beating today. We're better off sitting on our hands and letting a clean level present itself than jumping into this noise. Nivan Kairov, my friend, good to see you again. You've got that knowing tone. What exactly happened again? Because if you're talking about gold rejecting that zone around 40.80, 40.90, yeah, I see it. We bounced hard off that level, and the EA just took a couple of hits earlier in that chop. But look, we're sitting at 40.77 right now, and the hourly RSI is still holding above 50 on a pullback. That's not nothing. You've been watching the same patterns I have. Are you thinking we get one more leg up before the close? Or is this rejection telling you something else? Mivankarov? Night guy, you called it again? 40.77 right now. You were spot on about that level coming into play today. You've been watching that 40.79 target all week, and here we are just a couple bucks away. Your analysis on the Asian session targets has been sharp. Seriously. Let's see if we can push through and tag that 40.79 before New York winds down. The falling yields are definitely helping our case right now. Oh, Drifto, you're making me laugh. Asking for a spaghetti sauce recipe in the middle of a gold trading stream, classic. But I'm not here to cook, my friend. I'm here to watch gold and the EA. Right now we're sitting at 40.77 in the New York session, and the market is choppy. The EA just got through a rough day, but we're scanning for the next move. Stay focused on the gold, and let's see if we get a clean setup before the close. Drifto, good to see you, man. You want a full spaghetti sauce recipe? Okay, but I'm going to give you the trader's version. Sauté garlic and onion in olive oil until soft. Add 2 cans of San Marzano tomatoes, crush them by hand. Fresh basil, a pinch of salt, pepper, and a Parmesan rind. Simmer on low for at least an hour, stirring every time you check the chart. The key is patience, just like waiting for a clean gold setup. If you rush it, you'll end up with a mess. Hope that helps your kitchen trading. Fresh sell just fired at 4071.2 to 17. Choppy market, tight stop, but Smart Mode's filter is keeping an eye on this one. Let's see if price can drift toward those lower zones. Hey Sandeep, great to see you again, my friend. You're asking about weekend gold trading. Oh, I love this question, because a lot of people are wondering about it. So the answer is, yes, there are some brokers and platforms that are starting to offer weekend gold trading, but honestly, Julia's Scalper is not designed for weekend markets. We trade Monday through Friday during the regular sessions. London, New York, and the Asian session overlap. The weekend market can be super thin, low liquidity, wider spreads, and that's not where the EA shines. The neural engine needs volume and clean data to work with, so even if gold opens on weekends starting July 25th, I won't be trading it. And if you buy the EA, I wouldn't recommend running it on Saturday or Sunday either. Stick to the weekdays, that's where the real opportunity is. Does that make sense? Alright, let's get into it. Dollar is basically flat right now at 101.3, but look at these bond yields, they're falling, 4.6% down, almost a full percent. That's a tailwind for gold, and sure enough, we're up $22 today. But here's the thing, the charts are painting a different story. Daily RSI is still at 46, we're below the 50 SMA at 42.32, and the long-term trend is still bearish, 13% down over 3 months. So yes, we're bouncing, but it's a bounce in a downtrend, you know? I mean, we're literally in the middle of the Bollinger Bands at 39.58 to 41.82, and the ADX is 34. That's a strong trend, but it's neutral on the 4H. So who knows? Honestly, I'm watching the 40.83 level from the 9 session. That's the pivot area. If we break that, maybe we get a squeeze higher. But if we reject, we're probably going to drift back toward the day open at 40.48. I'm not married to direction here. Let's see how this candle closes. Sandy Deawale. You're very welcome, my friend. Always a pleasure having you in the stream. I hope you're soaking it all in. Today's been a real masterclass in how the EA handles a choppy New York session. Don't worry about missing that earlier trade, there will always be more setups. So glad to have you watching. Hey Zibapompon, great to see you back, my friend. So you want to know which session gives the best returns? Honestly, historically, the London and New York overlap is where the magic happens. That's when the volume is highest and the moves are cleanest. But what I love about the Julia Scalper is that it adapts to any session. Today, look at this. We're in New York right now, and it's been choppy, but the EA is still working. Earlier in London, we had that beautiful take profit 3 runner at 187 pips. Remember that? Each session has its own personality, but with the right EA, you can trade them all. What's your favorite session to trade, Zibopompon? Hey Akashtaware, welcome to the stream, so glad you're here. We've actually got a live sell trade running on gold right now at 40.71. It's a choppy day, but the EA is working through it. How long have you been watching gold today? Ponticoloran, my friend, you are always chasing that waterfall. Look, gold is at 40.68 right now, and we have a sell trade running from 40.71 that is already up 325 pips. But let me be real with you, the dollar is flat, yields are dropping, and VIX is calm. The 5-minute chart is neutral. The 1 hour is actually showing buy. So while we are in a sell, the market is not exactly screaming waterfall right now. It could go either way from here. Let's see how this candle closes. Ponticoloran? Welcome back. Always good to see you in the chat. I am watching the dollar too, but it is barely moving. DXY is at 101.36, basically flat. If anything, it is ticking lower, not rising. But I know you love calling that waterfall, so let us see if the dollar tries to wake up here. Gold is still holding strong at 40.72, and that sell trade we are in is already up over 300 pips. So the bears have not shown up yet, my friend. Ponticoloran, my friend? Welcome back. Haha, bears hiding is right. Gold just keeps pushing higher, despite that early sell signal we had. You've been calling for that waterfall for a while now, but the dollar is barely budging and yields are actually dropping today, which is a tailwind for gold. Still, the EA is running a sell right now at 40.71 with 354 pips in profit, so the bears aren't completely silent. Let's see if you get your waterfall this session, or if we squeeze you out. Okay, still watching this grind. I'm looking at this sell we've got running from the 71. And honestly, we're sitting right above the Asian high at 40.50, and below that we have the whole London range, so that's a lot of empty air under us before we hit any real support, right? The hourly RSI is just neutral, not overextended at all, so there's room for this to run. But I don't know, we're in a range. ADX is showing no directional conviction, so for now I'm just waiting to see if we can close below that 40.60 handle. If we do, okay, then I'll get excited. If not, this thing could just drift back up. What do you guys think? Does this sell have legs, or are we just getting chopped up in the middle of the session? Hey, great to see you again. Yeah, we are completely stuck here between 40.66 and 40.71. It's a real grind. The EA actually got chopped up hard earlier today because of this exact condition, which is why you see that daily P&L in the red. The choppiness index is sitting at 52.8 with a weak ABX, so the market is just coiling. We either get a clean break below 40.66 or a strong pushback above 71. I'm literally watching the 1-minute candles like a hawk right now. Where did you end up joining from today? 61 pips locked in, and the stop is now sitting right at break-even. That feels good. No risk left. Just pure upside from here. Let's see if smart mode can reach the next zone. Okay, stop just slid to break even. Nice. No risk left, just free upside from here. Let's see what this price does. Vale? Great question. And I love that you're digging into the levels. For that 40.54 take profit mark, the EA looks at the structure before the sell entry at 40.71. That 40.54 area lines up with a prior swing low from a few candles back, where we saw some rejection earlier in the session. It's not just one candle really, it's a combination of that previous support zone and the overall price action pattern the neural engine identifies as a high probability target. I'm watching how price respects it now, which is always the real test. Okay, let's talk about this gold market. We're in a quiet range today. ADX is barely 18, but if you zoom out to the weekly, we're up 2.2%, and the big picture is actually pretty interesting. The Fed is basically locked in, and with yields dropping like they are, down 0.77% today, that's a tailwind that keeps gold well bid. The big money is still loaded up long on the COT data, so I'm not fighting that trend. Zooming into today, we opened above the Asian high and reclaimed the day open at 40.48, which tells me the bulls are in control of the session. We've got a sell running from 40.71, and we just snagged a partial profit at the 61 pip mark. The EA locked that in and moved the stop to break even. So now we're just watching the runner with no risk, which is exactly where you want to be. And this is the exact robot you're watching live, my friends, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD It's doing the grinding, the risk management, the partials, all while I just sit here and narrate. What do you think? Does this range hold into the close, or do we get a squeeze into the 40.80s? Chawantakallarin, my friend, you are back calling for the bears again. I see you, still chasing that waterfall. Well, look at this sell we have running right now from the 4071 level, currently up 449 pips. Gold is grinding, not falling off a cliff like you want, but the EA is letting this one ride. The bears are out here, but this market is choppy, not a waterfall just yet. Bob Pompon. Hey, great to see you again. Oh, awesome question. Yes, exactly right. The EA runs on a broker VPS, not your home computer. So you can shut your laptop, go to sleep, go to work, whatever. The EA keeps trading 24/7 on the VPS. No need to keep your PC running at all. Super convenient. Hey, Best Wed? Yeah, I saw that little tap at 4071. It was a nice rejection, right? We've actually got a sell trade open from that exact level, at 4071.70, and it's already running 375 pips in profit. That's a classic liquidity grab at that pivot area, and gold just couldn't hold it. Now we're watching to see if it can break through the next support zone. It's a choppy market today, so I'm keeping my eyes on the price action, but I love how this one is shaping up so far. Hey, Best Wed, good to see you again. Yes, we actually already took that same level earlier. The EA entered a sell right at 4071.70, and it's currently running 371 pips deep. That said, the market is ranging right now, so any re-entry would depend on a fresh signal forming. Let's watch how price reacts here at this level. If it rejects again, the EA is smart enough to catch it. Alright, the Fed's basically locked in on rates, right? That's keeping the dollar flat and gold is just, well, bid. Yields are slipping too, which is the classic bullish tailwind for us. It's a Friday grind fest, to be honest. ADX is barely a whisper. We're in a range. But look, we've got this sell running from the 71, and we're clipping the day's high zone. The question is, do we get a late session flush, or does the chop just hold us here? I'm watching the 65 level like a hawk. If it cracks, that could be it for the shorts. What do you guys think? Zibbopompon. Hey, so glad you liked the music. I picked this track myself to keep the energy up during the New York session. I find it helps me stay in the zone while watching these gold moves. It's great to have you back, my friend. Hey Jura Raja Kared, glad you caught that on the stream. We actually have a sell trade open right now from 4071.70, already running 735 pips in profit, with stop loss at break even. It's a nice free ride from here. Let's see if gold pushes lower into that take profit 2 level at 4057.60. The market is in a ranging condition right now with low ADX, so the EA is being careful, but this one is already playing out well. Hey Harisa Hale, so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. You caught us in New York session with the sell trade running. Gold is hovering right around 40.65, and we've got a nice open position. What brings you in today? Hey Jura Raja, great question. So we actually already have a sell trade open right now, entered at 4071.70, and it's running nicely with over 600 pips in profit. But listen, I never call fresh entries live on stream, that's what the EA does automatically. If you're watching the chart right now, price is hovering around 40.65, still under that 50 SMA at 42.32, and the daily bias is firmly sell. The EA has its own entry logic with the neural engine, so it will jump in when it sees the right setup. Stick around and watch what it does next. Hey Tranta Colhern, welcome back. You're watching that trade like a hawk. I love it. We're getting close on that take profit too, but let's see if we can push through this level. Gold is showing some resistance right here. Still, a fantastic move off that sell entry. Giriya Shikarid, my friend. Welcome back. You're always right on time. So, we just had a fresh sell entry hit at 4071.70. And look at it now. It's already running nicely with over 500 pips in profit. The EA saw the weakness on the 4-hour and daily timeframes, and it stepped in perfectly. We're just sitting back and letting it ride now. Uyurashek already. Great to see you again. You're on the ball as always. So right now, looking at this chart, the EA has just opened a fresh buy or sell entry based on the current market conditions. We just saw that last candle close, so the algorithm is scanning for the next clean signal. You're definitely not missing the action with this setup. Okay, look at this. Gold's been pushing up through the New York session, and we are sitting right above the day open at 40.48. Price is actually making higher lows as we speak, which is interesting for a Friday afternoon. We're holding above that Asian high. That was a key level, so the short-term bias has shifted a bit. But, you know, the EA is still short from 40.71, and we're 305 pips in profit. The stop is to break even now, so the risk is gone. The question is, does this pop fail, or do we keep grinding higher? I'm watching the 40.82 level as immediate resistance. That's the New York high. If we break that, the next magnet is the 4,100 handle. Honestly, I think this could go either way. The dollar is dead flat, which helps gold, but volatility is low. We're in a range, and someone is absorbing both sides. I'm not chasing it up here. Let's see if we get a rejection off this NY high first. What do you guys think? Do we fade the pop, or let it run? Hey Million Kimaboy, great to see you back again. What do you mean by really? Are you asking if this trade is really working right now? Let me tell you, we've got a sell trade open on gold at 40.71, and it's already up 185 pips. That's $612 profit as we speak. The EA is running beautifully despite this choppy market. What's on your mind, my friend? Okay, I think we're about to see a big move here. I mean, look at the hourly RSI. It's been cooking to the buy side all session, but the daily is still bearish. That's a classic tension setup. We're sitting at 40.68, right above the Asian high, which got swept earlier, and now we're holding. But the ADX is barely 11, this is a range, not a trend. The robot knows that, so every trade gets a hard stop on entry and moves to break even after the first take profit. Risk management first, no exceptions. If you want to see how that plays out live, check out XAUUSD.com. I'm watching the 40.78 level as the next magnet. If we can't break it, I'm expecting a snap back to the day open. Who knows though, could be a fake out. Let's see how this candle closes. Alright, are you guys seeing this? We've got this sell order from the 4071 area running about 500 pips in profit now, and the move down is it's slow. And I think that tells you there are a whole lot of trapped shorts from the early New York push-up. They got in thinking we were breaking out, and now they're watching the Asian high get rejected again and again. The floor is literally being ripped out from under them. Look at the daily chart, right? The 50 SMA up at 42.32 is absolutely dead weight, and the stochastic is rolling over from mid-range. If the dollar stays flat and yields don't blow up, I think we're just slowly siphoning the buyer's hope. We've got the day's range completely in play, could easily see this bleed down into the London low or even snatch the day open. I mean, a 2% week is a long way from the all-time high at 56.2, so the macro pressure is still on. Let's see if the EA's move to break-even holds. We're risk-free on this runner, so honestly, let the market do its thing. If you're watching, what do you think? Do we get a final squeeze higher to trap a few more longs before the weekend? Let me know. Chante Colorin, great to see you again. You know, you keep calling for that waterfall, but look at that sell we already have running. Take profit 3 is sitting right there waiting. It could happen, but with this chop right now, gold is not exactly racing down yet. Still, I love the conviction. Okay, you know what's actually crazy? Look at this. We are dead in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, right on the pivot midline at 41.65 essentially, and the daily RSI is sitting at 46.1. That's not oversold, that's not overbought, that's purgatory. And yet, the daily MACD is still screaming sell from above a signal line that's way negative. So we have this weird divergence. The momentum is still bearish, but price has just stalled. We've already blown through the Asian high and reclaimed the day open, which is bullish for today, but the weekly context? Still neutral at best. So where does that leave us? We've got this open sell from 40.71 that's running about 700 pips, and honestly, right now we're just getting chopped up in this 40.44 to 40.82 NY range. The EA has been getting slapped around today, a rough Friday for sure. But it's doing exactly what disciplined systems do. It's taking the hits and waiting for the expansion. If we can't break below 40.44, we might see a squeeze up to the 80 or even the Prev day high at 41.40. I could be wrong here, and that's fine. That's what the stop is for. Traders in over 40 countries are running the same algorithm on their own accounts right now, watching the same levels you are. If you want to see the live settings, head over to XAUUSD, But for now, we sit on our hands. No reason to force anything on a Friday, with the VIX at 18 and a flat dollar. What do you guys think? Do we break the lows, or fake it one more time? Hey Jack. Oh, fantastic question, I love it. So here's the thing, everything you're seeing right now on this stream is completely live, real account, real money, real results. Every single trade, every win, every loss, nothing is hidden, nothing is simulated. That sell trade running right now from 40.71 is literally happening as we speak. Live on the feed. I invite you to just sit back, watch the stream for a while, and let the results speak for themselves. What do you think so far from what you're seeing? 90 pips in the bag, and the runner's still alive. Come on, keep going. Let's see if smart mode can touch that final zone. Twantagaharin. Yes, yes, yes. Take profit too. Just hit on that sell exactly as we were chatting about earlier. 90 pips clean, straight to the take profit zone. The dollar is inching up right now, just like you love to see, and that sell we opened from 40.71 is delivering beautifully. You called it earlier with the dollar check, and the bears are finally getting their moment today. Great to hear, Jack. I'm glad you're seeing how well the bot performs. Making the switch from manual to automated trading is a smart move, especially with gold being as tricky as it is lately. You don't have to sit there glued to the screen all day watching every little wiggle. Let the EA handle the entries and exits while you focus on the bigger picture. Right now, we're in New York session with a sell trade running from 40.71. We're sitting at about 40.62 with nearly 940 pips in profit. The spread is a bit wide right now, but that's gold for you during volatile times. Just keep an eye on that stop loss and let the bot do its thing. What kind of manual trading did you do before? Were you a scalper too, or more of a swing trader? Jack, good to see you again, man. So you're a scalper too. I love it, that quick in and out style. I tell you, when gold is moving like this, scalping is where it's at. We just grabbed a clean 90 pips on that last sell runner. Glad to have you watching the stream with us today. Sandeep Diwali, great to see you back. So the 20 and 50 EMAs are like the heartbeat of the market. The 20 EMA is the faster one. It reacts quickly to price moves, so it shows us the short-term momentum. The 50 EMA is slower. It's the bigger picture, like the trend's backbone. When the 20 crosses above the 50, that's a bullish signal, and when it crosses below, it's bearish. Right now you can see price is sitting right around the 20 EMA on the 1 hour, and the 50 is way above at 42.32. So the bigger trend is still bearish, but we're getting a little bounce. Make sense? Okay, something just happened right under our noses here. We had that sell running from the 4071 area, and it just clipped another take profit about 10 minutes ago. Price is now sitting mid-range at 4063, right around the Bollinger midline. So we're still in this stupidly tight range. ADX is barely 10, meaning there's absolutely no conviction from either side. I mean, we're above the day open, we swept the Asian high, yet the hourly RSI is just sitting neutral at 51. It's like the market is taking a nap. Honestly, I'm not sure if this is a coiling pattern for a big breakout or just dead air heading into the close. That sell runner is still alive for us. If we get a pushback toward the day, low around 40.45, that's where it gets interesting. By the way, if you're wondering how that robot caught that precise move and locked in profit without me touching a thing, this exact EA, the Julia scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what we're watching trade live. It's literally doing the work right now on stream. You're very welcome, Sandeep. Always great to have you here in the stream. I'm glad we could clear things up for you. What's on your mind now? Are you trading tonight? Alright, let's talk about the big picture first. The latest COT data is out, and guess what? The big players, the specs, are sitting on a massive net long position in gold, over 186,000 contracts. The long to short ratio is almost 5.5 to 1. That's not just bullish, that's conviction. They've been loading up, and with the dollar going absolutely nowhere today, and yields easing back a bit, that's the perfect environment for them to start pressing. Now, zoom in to right now. We're sitting at 4060, which is basically dead center of the Bollinger Bands. The RSI is balanced on the 4-hour, the MACD is above its signal line. But here's the thing, every single time frame from 5 minutes up to daily is screaming sell. And our EA is holding a short from 4071 that's already 1100 pips deep. The question isn't really if we go lower, it's whether the big money lets us get there today, or if they want to build a trap first. We're above the Asian high, above the day open, but below the New York high. That's a zone of indecision. I'm watching the 40 area, that's yesterday's low. If we crack that, it's gonna open up a clear path toward the weekly open. Let's see if the sellers have the muscle to close the day down here. What are you guys seeing? Jack! Good to see you again, my friend. Oh, I am right there with you. The runner is the real prize, and it's still alive. We got that take profit 1 and take profit 2 clean, and now the market's just letting it breathe. Gold is hanging around mid-Bollinger right now, so we just need a little push lower, and smart mode will let it ride. You know how this goes. Patience pays, and we've got the whole New York session ahead of us. Let's see if it delivers. And there it is, 140 pips. Final target swept clean. Who? That's a full house. Jack! Hey there, my friend. I saw that. Take profit 3 just hit 140 pips clean. You've been watching this one unfold with me. I love it. That runner just kept going, and gold respected the sell pressure beautifully. So glad you're here to see it. Sinun, my friend. You are very welcome. So glad to have you here with me watching gold. It is a little quiet in the chat right now. I hope you are enjoying the show. I am just waiting for the EA to spot the next perfect setup for us. Tanta Calverin, you are on fire today. Haha, dancing waka waka. After that take profit 3 hit. I love it. 140 pips deep. The runner just keeps delivering for those who hold. Are you going to celebrate? Or are you locking in more for the next ride? Alright, gold's been a mess today. Honestly, we started the session hot, got the day open swept, reclaimed it, and now we're sitting at 405,558, just consolidating. The RSI on the daily is neutral, 45.4, but the hourly is also neutral at 47, so there's no momentum driving us anywhere fast. The MACD on the 4-hour is still negative, but above the signal line, which is basically saying, I'm not sure yet, and I'm not either. We've got the 50 SMA at 42.31 looming above, but that's a long way off. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, VIX is calm, so there's no catalyst pushing gold either direction. Right now, we're in that chop zone between the Asian high and the NY low, and honestly, I just don't see a clear level to attack until we either break the 40 to 81 or dump through the 40 to 37. Could go either way, my friends. That's why the EA hasn't fired again yet. And speaking of that last sell from the 40 to 71 area, the robot just wrapped the third target, 140 pips clean, and that exact setup is what the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com mails live on stream every session. What do you guys think? Do we drift higher into New York's close, or does that 40 to 81 reject us? Zibopompon, welcome back, my friend. I was hoping you'd chime in today. You were absolutely locked in on that 40-42 zone. That's a sharp eye. With gold sitting right around 40.53 right now, that level sits squarely at the middle of the recent range. Given the weak trend and the chop index where it is, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a test of that area before any real bounce. You're reading the structure beautifully. Pompon, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again. I love that you're watching these precise levels. 4044, 71 and 4042, 97. Those are the Math Murray zones you've been tracking, right? You're absolutely right to zero in on that area. I'm watching the price action here myself, and if the EA confirms with a clean rejection and volume spike off that zone, I wouldn't be surprised to see a buy signal trigger. Let's see how this candle closes. The 5-minute is still showing strong sell pressure, but we're getting close to a key decision point. Sabah Pompon, my man. You are deep in the weeds and I love it. So you're layering the Math Murray levels with the volume zones on the 12-minute. That is precision work right there. I notice you're not using the standard time frames everyone else uses. And honestly, that can give you an edge the crowd misses. With gold sitting right at 40.55, that volume zone you spotted is probably where the algorithms have their orders parked. So if we get a clean rejection or a sweep, the EA will be ready. You're reading the map better than most. Keep doing your thing. Oh, it's about Pompon. You are too kind. Thank you so much for the compliment on the design. I'm really glad you like it. You have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Enjoy the rest of Friday, and I will see you right back here Monday for more gold action. Happy trading. Jason Newton, welcome back, my friend. So glad to have you here again. And yes, I absolutely journal everything, every single trade, every pip, every session. It's the only way to really know your edge. And honestly, if I look at the data, my best winning session by far is New York morning. That's when the liquidity is thick, the big institutions are moving, and the EA really gets clean, fast moves. London Open is also strong, especially on news days. My worst session? Without question, the first 2 hours of the New York afternoon, especially on low volatility Fridays like today. Chop City, the EA can still work in those conditions if range trade is on, but the win rate definitely dips. That's why some of my customers turn range trade off for that window if they're being super selective. What about you? Do you have a preferred session for your own trading? Sunun. Great question. I love it when people think ahead like that. So, Saturday and Sunday, the market is closed, no trading happens over the weekend. The first candle will open around 6 p.m. New York time on Sunday, which is when the Asian session kicks in. But here's the thing, the EA is designed to detect that opening and be ready to pounce, so you just leave it running. No manual monkey business needed. Oh, hey there, Jason Newton. Great to hear from you again. You're spot on about the Asian chop. That's the real monster, right? Wheat knowing how the London-New York overlap gets the engines roaring properly. And being in the UK, you're basically perfectly positioned since midday onward is when all the volume comes in and gold gets serious. I have to say, I love that you're already reading the market based on the sessions. That's exactly what a good trader's brain does. And honestly, seeing our EA navigate that Asian chop and then hit the take profit 3 runner in the London NY transition earlier today was genuinely pleasing. Made that sloppy morning grind worth waiting for? So are you typically sticking with gold through the whole UK afternoon? Or do you have your own rules about when to close the laptop? You know what? Let's talk about the Bollinger Bands first, guys, because that's the whole story right now. We're sitting at 40.54, right in the middle of a 39.57 to 41.81 range on the daily. That's a 224 pip gap, and gold is just floating. Volatility is only 1.5%, which feels low for a Friday afternoon, but with ATR at 93.8, I think we're about to see some expansion. The weekly performance is still solid at plus 1.9%, but the 3-month is down 13.7% and we're 1548 pips off the all-time high from 56.2. That's a lot of water under the bridge. Fear index is creeping up to 40.3, and honestly, that fear vibe is exactly when I start paying attention because the smart money usually builds into it. The EA had a rough day, a couple 50-pip losses in a row during London. But we clawed back with a full 140-pip runner on the last sell. Stuff happens, right? No open trades now, so we're sitting on our hands, waiting for the weekly close. If you want to watch this beauty run live, check out XAUUSD, Julia.com, one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever, no profit promises, just the robot doing its thing. What do you guys see on these bands? Are we drifting into volatility or just chopping sideways? Ivan Kirov, you're absolutely right to call that out. Every single market is sitting at a razor's edge right now. Gold at 40.55, Bitcoin stuck around 64K, the S&P barely moving. We're in that uncomfortable zone where nobody wants to commit. What's interesting is the divergence you've been tracking. Gold is holding its ground while equities are stalling, and Bitcoin is actually getting a little soft. That flight to safety narrative is quietly playing out. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, but the VIX is creeping up. That tension tells me we're waiting for a trigger, not deciding a direction. I'm watching the ADX here on gold. It's at 26.5, which is a solid trend. The CHOP index is still above 42, which means there's leftover noise, but it's clearing. If we hold 40.50 into the close, that's bullish. If we lose it, watch for a sweep toward 39.50. You know this game, Niven Karev. Hey Jason Newton, always a pleasure to hear from you, my friend. Yes, you're absolutely spot on. That 4-hour bearish, 1-hour bullish alignment is a classic auction market conflict. And I love that your analysis matched. It's always validating when two traders looking at the same market from different angles arrive at the same conclusion. That kind of agreement between auction theory and algorithm is powerful, isn't it? Jason Newton, hey there. So glad you're still watching and comparing notes with me. I love that. When someone else is seeing the same thing, it just confirms we're reading the right story. And with that strong sell signal across every time frame from 5 minutes to the daily, and the ADX at 34, showing a genuine trend in play, I'm feeling pretty confident in the direction we're seeing. So what's your indicator saying for the next few hours? Niven Kairov, great to see you back. You're always watching those levels closely. That Bitcoin breakdown you're tracking is interesting, and it fits the bigger picture we're seeing right now, with BTC slipping while gold is holding firm. If that flight to safety narrative picks up steam, it's definitely a tailwind for gold, especially with the daily chart still in sell mode. Let's see if this divergence keeps driving bids into the precious metals. How are you reading the gold correlation right now? Jason Newton, good to see you again, my friend. Oh, that is super interesting. My daily and 4-hour are both screaming sell, actually, and my 1-hour just joined the sell party too. So we have a bit of a disagreement. But listen, I love that you're reading the rotation on the 1-hour. That's exactly what I'm watching right now. If that candle starts to stall, we might see a flush lower to match your 4-hour again. What are you seeing on the 15-minute? Because that's where my EA is parked right now, and it just turned sell, so we might be syncing up soon. Nuvankirov? Always a sharp eye on the cross-market action? You're spot on. The BTC gold ratio, flat on the weekly, really does scream indecision. And SOL breaking that pivot to hit S1 is a pretty clear signal that the risk-on appetite is getting a bit shaky. Honestly, when I see that combined with gold still holding its ground right here at 40.53, it tells me capital isn't rushing out of either safe haven yet. Crypto might feel some heat if the fear index keeps climbing, but gold is just calmly waiting for its next catalyst. Are you watching any particular support level on SOL if it keeps pressing lower? Hey Jason Newton, it is so good to see you again, my friend. You are spot on about the delta. It really is just a commitment level, and what matters is how price respects it. And right now, you are so right, the structure is bearish. The 15-minute is holding lower highs and lower lows, and while we are getting a little bounce, until we clear a key level, we are just respecting that downtrend. The EA is staying patient, watching the structure develop. You always spot these nuances, Jason. Are you seeing the same level of resistance on the 15-minute that I am? Or is your structure showing a slightly different point of failure? Ivankirov, great to see you again. Always good to have a fellow analyst who watches the macro picture. You are absolutely right about that 4-hour level on BTC. If it closes below 64,000, it could get dicey, and that Solana target is definitely in play. As for gold, I want to push back a little on that 4,900 idea for the short term. Look, this market is trending down right now. The daily and 4-hour charts are both screaming sell, and price is sitting at 40.55, way below the SMA 50 and SMA 200. To get to 4,900, would require a massive macro catalyst. I'm watching the RSI at 45 on the daily, which has room to go lower, and the dollar is actually flat, not weakening. So gold might need to wash out first before that kind of run. Are you seeing any specific catalyst that could flip the momentum that hard? I love the macro call, but the data right now says we respect a trend first. Jason Newton. Oh, I love this. You're reading the order flow live, and that's exactly where the story is right now. You know what? That 4051 high volume node is a major battleground because price has already tested it, and the fact that there's a low volume node sitting right next to it tells me we could see a quick rejection or a clean sweep through. Gold is hovering right around that zone as we speak, and with the New York session still running, I think this battle decides the next move. The EA is scanning. It doesn't care about the drama, it just waits for the clear signal. Which way are you leaning on it? Alright guys, Friday afternoon, New York is winding down, and the big story here is what the Fed just told us. Rates are staying put, no cuts on the horizon, and the dollar is just flat. That's keeping gold in this tight range, but look, when yields are dropping and the dollar can't rally, gold finds its bid eventually. Technically though, we're sitting right on that daily RSI at 45, the hourly MACD is trying to curl up, and we've reclaimed the day open after sweeping the Asian low classic liquidity grab. The EA's been busy, took a few hits earlier, but that last sell sequence from the NY high, clean 3-target sweep for 140 pips, that's how you end the week? No open trades now, we're just watching how this candle closes relative to the 40.55 level. What do you guys think? Do we hold here and squeeze into the close, or are we looking at a Friday flush lower? Jason Newton, you're making me smile. That is exactly the right mindset. The market doesn't care about our opinion, it only cares about the next print. Let price prove itself, and then you just follow the flow. Nivan Karov, good to see you in here again. Very sharp observation on that BTC/gold ratio. 15.76 on the Heikin-Ashi, and that 16.82 level is definitely the pivot to watch. If we can't close above that on the 4-hour, you're right, both assets feel that pressure initially. Gold tends to get the bid in that scenario, at least short term, because capital flows out of risk and into safety. But I'm watching how gold reacts here at 40.53. If the dollar stays flat and yields don't move much, gold could just consolidate until the next catalyst. Keep me posted on that ratio close though. That's the kind of macro read I love hearing. Jason Newton, my man, welcome back. Haha, I love that you're honest with yourself. That's the mark of a real trader. I felt that just one more move in my bones. But you know as well as I do, the market loves to punish that last bit of greed. Look, the New York session has been a beast today, but the volume is definitely thinning out now. The 15-minute and 1 hour are both screaming sell, and the 4 hour is strong sell. So there's a bias. But I'm watching price right here around 40.53. It's sitting right on the pivot midline. If we get a clean rejection here, I'd rather see the EA take it than chase it with a mouse click. Let the auction prove the value, right? Jason Newton, there he is. Good to see you, man. Still keeping me honest with that auction market lens. I love it. You're absolutely right. That alignment is everything. There's no point entering a trade if the story isn't clean across your time frames. Happy Friday trading with you. Nivan Kirov, great to see you again, man. You're always watching those macro cross-asset levels. I love it. So you're saying Nifty broke support, and if BTC Gold doesn't reclaim 15.82 in the next 43 minutes, with DXY holding above 101.4 on the weekly, we could see pressure on crypto and equities. That's a sharp observation. On gold, that DXY level at 101.4 is key. If it holds, gold might struggle to break higher in the short term, but if it breaks, gold could catch a bid. Let's see how this candle closes. The next few hours are huge. Oh, Nivan Kairov, my friend, you're absolutely right on that. The 4-hour close right now is going to be a massive tell for us. Gold is stuck in this consolidation zone, and until that candle prints, we're just guessing. I'm watching the ADX sitting at 23 right now, which confirms the weak trend. We need that close to confirm direction before we can commit to anything. You know how it is. The 4-hour candle clears the noise and gives us the real picture. So glad you're here to keep me sharp. Hey, good afternoon everyone. Friday's been a total beast compared to yesterday, right? We came in hot, swept the day open, and then gold just couldn't hold on to the momentum. I mean, look at where we are now, 40.50. After all that midday noise, the bears are trying to dig in again. What's wild is the dollar's gone flat, but yields are dropping. That's textbook bullish for gold if you ask me. Yet, we're still stuck inside the Asian range. For the new folks joining, just so you know, this whole thing you're watching is the Julia Scalper EA, a robot, fully autonomous, trading a real account on XAUUSD, julia.com. No hands, no panic, just code. We're sitting on our hands here, no open trades, conditions aren't screaming at the EA yet. The daily sell bias is strong, but the 4H MACD is above signal. So maybe we get a bounce before the weekend? I honestly don't know, my friends. Let's see if we can reclaim 40.60 or if the bears finally push us through the day low. Nivan Kairov, welcome back. It's good to see you again. You're calling out 40.38 as a buy zone, and I hear you. Looking at the price action and the Heiken Ashi candles right now, that level has held multiple times today. The 4-hour chart is showing strong selling pressure still, but if price can hold here and put in a bullish HA close on the 15-minute, I would not be surprised to see a bounce. The falling yields are supportive, and the dollar is flat, the macro is with the bulls. Let's see if gold can reclaim 40.50 first, then we can talk about that level being truly locked in. Hey Ash McCabe, so glad to have you back. It has been a while, welcome back. Friday is turning into a really interesting session. Gold is finally showing some life after chopping around all week. We're sitting around 40.50 right now, and I'm watching this setup closely. The EA is scanning for the next entry. No trade open at this moment, but the ADX is picking up strength, so things could get exciting. I love having you here to watch the action with me. Nivankirov, welcome back. Great to see you again. Oh, you are deep in the BTC gold ratio analysis today. I love it. So at the current BTC price of 64,021 and gold at 4,049.87, the ratio is sitting right around 15.83, which is actually already above your 15.82 threshold. To keep it above that level on the 4-hour Heikin Ashi close in the next 31 minutes, we just need both markets to stay roughly where they are. That would take gold staying below about 4,060 or Bitcoin staying above roughly 63,900. If gold rallies hard into the close, that ratio could slip back under. So I'm watching gold's resistance right here at the EMA 20 of 4,086 as the real line in the sand. What's your read on gold's reaction if the ratio holds above that level? Alright guys, Friday afternoon, New York is winding down, and the big story here is the shorts are getting a little nervous. We broke above the Asian high, we reclaimed the day open, and we're grinding up through the London range. Look at that, we're holding 40.50, and that's significant because this is the zone where I think some late entry sellers from the London Open are still trapped. They got in around 40.45, they watched it dip to 40.37, they probably thought they were safe, and we just reclaimed. That's a classic stop hunt, right? If they survive the close above here, the magnet for me becomes the NY high at 40.81. We're not out of the woods yet though. Our one pivot is at 43.88, but that's a story for another day. For now, we watch the 40.50 hold for a potential squeeze up. And to everyone asking about the robot, this is the Julia Scalper EA, running live on screen. All the details are at XAUUSDjulia.com. It works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Lifetime license, no recurring fees. Nivankirov, great to see you again, my friend. I love this macro perspective. You are watching the BTC gold ratio like a hawk, and that is exactly where the cross-asset story lives right now. If that ratio holds above that level, you are spot on. Both asset classes could see the bleeding stop, and yeah, gold initially pulling back towards the 40.38 pivot would make total sense. That level has been battle-tested before. If we do dip there, it becomes a key support test. I'd be watching how price reacts around that area. If we see a clean rejection bounce off it, that confirms the ratio floor you're tracking. Right now at 40.50, we are in a consolidating market. The EA is scanning no open trade just yet. Let's see if that 40.38 level comes into play before New York closes. Keep sharing these levels. They are golden. Nivan great to see you back in the chat. You're absolutely right. The dollar is sitting right on that 101.47 level and liquidity is just sitting there waiting to be grabbed. If DXY pops to 101.6, that puts immediate pressure on gold, no doubt about it. And with the BTC gold ratio hanging around like it is, this becomes a fascinating multi-asset puzzle. I'm watching this candle very closely. If the dollar pushes through, gold could drop to test the 4038 pivot you mentioned before. Alright guys, let's talk about the 800-pound gorilla here first, the dollar. DXY is sitting totally flat at 101.48 and yields are just barely easing off. That's giving gold a little bit of breathing room, but look at the charts, we're just consolidating. ADX is showing a weak 20 on the tick chart, it's a choppy mess, and honestly, we can't get a clean move. We're above the day open and above the Asian high, which is positive, but the weekly high at 41.40 is still a mile away. I think, we need to see the dollar actually decide where it's going before gold picks a direction. What do you guys think? Do we stay range bound into the close, or does someone finally push it? Jason Newton, good to see you again. And you know what? I was just watching that same level. The high volume node is absolutely holding like a magnet right now. The market is rejecting that sell pressure and rotating back up. So your auction theory is spot on. I respect the patience, by the way. Waiting for a pullback to confirm the buy signal instead of just chasing the breakout, that's discipline. I'm watching the 15-minute candle structure here. If we get a clean retest and hold, that would align with what the EA is scanning for too. Let the auction prove it, right? Ivan Kairov, great to see you back in the stream. Yeah, I'm watching that oil rejection on the 15-minute as well. Crude dropped almost 3% today, and that's a big piece of the puzzle. If oil keeps rolling over, the inflation narrative eases, and that's dollar negative, which is exactly what gold needs to hold this 40-50 area. You were spot on about the BTC gold ratio earlier. I'm watching how that plays into the next move here. User, it is so good to see you back in the stream. You're not wrong, gold is absolutely an absolute beast right now. We just got this fresh buy that opened a moment ago, and the EA is locked in. The New York session is bringing the heat. What do you think of the setup we're in right now? Hey Jason, I saw that. Congratulations on that take profit one hit at 40.58. Well done. And honestly, I totally get the caution on take profit too, at 40.62. With New York already on, the late session chop can definitely eat you alive if you get greedy. That 15-meter high volume node you were talking about earlier is still right there supporting. But yeah, discretion is a valid call at this hour. It was genuinely great running through the charts with you again. Same auction market reading, same respect for the levels. That's why I love having you in the room. Come back tomorrow for London Open. You know what? I'm gonna say something that might sound a little crazy, but look at the hourly RSI. It's at 47.6, basically flat. But the MACD line is above the signal line by a solid margin. That's a divergence. The daily says sell, the weekly says neutral, but the short-term momentum is actually starting to curl. That's the kind of thing that gets my attention on a Friday afternoon when everyone else has already checked out. We're sitting at 40.56, right above the Asian high and the day open. That's a reclaimed level. The EA just opened a buy at 55.5 and we're already 59 pips in the green. You know what that tells me? Buyers are still willing to defend this zone even after New York lunch. The dollar is flat, yields are dropping. That's a bullish tailwind for gold that most people are ignoring. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend this is a slam dunk. It's a choppy range day. ADX is 18.7 and the choppiness index is right at 51. That's no man's land. We could easily get a fake out on a Friday close. So I'm watching the 40.66 level. If we break that cleanly, the next magnet is the Prev day high at 41.40. If not, we might just drift back down to the day open. Who knows? That's why the stop is there. And hey, speaking of the EA doing exactly what it's supposed to, did you see that buy just now? Clean entry, no hesitation, no emotions. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, doing what it does best. It's the same robot you're watching trade live right now. No guesswork, no fear, just discipline. Nibankarov, my man, always watching the clock. Welcome back, buddy. 11 minutes to go on this 4-hour close. I know exactly what you're tracking. Here's what I'm seeing on my end right now. Gold is sitting at 40.56, and the EA is holding a buy trade from 40.55. It's a tight grind. The dollar is flat as a pancake at 101.47, and the 10-year yield is dropping. That's the kind of backdrop that can really shake things loose once that candle closes. So you're watching for that BTC gold ratio to print. What's your gut telling you? You think this 4-hour close is going to validate the hold for gold, or are you still seeing pressure there? Jason Newton. Good to see you, man. Oh, absolutely. I'd love that. You know, it's funny you say that, because I was watching the entry myself and thought, this is right in the same neighborhood as where an auction market guy would be looking. Different lenses, same price. That's not a coincidence, that's just the market telling us where value is. Looking forward to Monday. Gold will be waiting, God willing, and so will I. Have a great weekend, Jason. Nivankairov, welcome back. Great to see you again. I know you're watching those 4-hour closes closely. For the next 3 hours, it's pretty quiet on the economic calendar. No major Tier 1 releases coming up. That means the market is just going to trade on the current technicals and the flows we're seeing right now. The dollar is sitting flat and yields are falling a touch, which is giving gold a little support. For now, it's all about how gold holds this level around 40.55. Alright guys, let's talk about something a little deeper here. The COT data shows speculators are still net long by a huge margin, 5.5 longs for every short. But look at the price action today, choppy, sideways, we're down 10 grand on the session. That tells me the smart money is using this range to fade the crowd. Retail's still chasing longs from the week's bounce, and institutions are dumping into that strength. I mean, the 4H is a strong sell, the daily RSI is below 50, who's really controlling this market right now. I'm watching how this buy we're in resolves. If we can't hold above the day open at 40.48, that's a tell. Could be the big boys loading up their shorts while everyone else is hoping for a breakout. What do you guys think? Are we headed lower into the close, or is this just a shakeout? Nivan. Great to see you again, my friend. You are absolutely glued to those 4-hour closes today, and I love it. That's exactly where the story is told. I see what you're saying on the ratio and BTC. If Bitcoin is printing a bearish 4-hour close after failing to reclaim that level, then selling into strength makes total sense. Waiting for a retest of 64,700 to short is a disciplined macro play. For me here on gold, I'm watching the same logic. The dollar is flat at 101.47, and gold is grinding sideways at 40.54. If we get that same bearish momentum from crypto, it could spill over here and put pressure on gold's bid. Let's see if that retest comes and how the 4-hour candle closes on gold. That will tell us if we get a sell-off or a fake out. Nivan, welcome back. Great to see you again. Yeah, I've been watching that 40-60 level myself. It's the 50 EMA on the hourly, right? Right now, price is sitting at 40.54 and we've got that open buy trade at 40.55. So, 40.60 is definitely the next test. If we get a clean rejection there, shorts could make a lot of sense, especially with the 4H still showing strong sell. But let's see if this buy can push through first. I'm watching the candle close. Okay, let's get into it. Gold is at 40.5370, and it's a Friday grind in the New York session. I'm watching this level right around the 55.5, where we got that buy, and we're just sitting there bleeding a little, 185 pips underwater, not great. But look at the bigger picture. We're above the Asian high, above the day open, but price is stuck in this range, with ADX crying at 11.2. That's not a trend, that's a snooze fest. I think, the real question for me is whether that 40.64 level from the London session becomes resistance again. If we can't reclaim that, we might drift back into the liquidity below. But you know, the dollar is flat as a pancake, so gold's just waiting for a trigger. Speaking of triggers, this EA I'm running is no different than what you can set up yourself, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, takes about 5 minutes to install with a video guide, all on XAUUSD, Julia.com. No promises on profits, just a tool for the grind. What do you guys think? Do we break back above 40.64, or does the weekend make the sellers defend it? Alright, fresh sell just lit up at 40.52.640. Tight leash on this one. 3 targets set, but the chop is real. Let's see if smart mode can steer through this noise. Alright, good to see you all here on this Friday evening. The Fed is basically locked into this pause, right? And the market is starting to price that in. Yields are stable, the dollar's flat, so gold is just kind of holding its breath. Technically though, the daily and 4-hour are screaming sell. That strong trend is hard to ignore. The RSI is neutral, not even oversold, so I think there's still room to run lower if we can get the catalyst. Right now we're sitting above the Asian high and the day open, which is normally bullish, but the sellers are hanging tough right at the 40.63 London high, so my guess is we drift lower from here into the close, or maybe we chop sideways and take it next week. Hard to tell. That's why the EA just fired a sell here at 40.52. It sees the same setup, tight leash on it. And that's exactly what you guys are watching live. The Julia Scalper EA from XAUUSD doing what it does best, finding those low-risk entries in this messy range. If we break through 40.50, things could get really interesting. Alright, let's talk about the big picture here. The Fed is clearly on pause, right? They're locked in, waiting for more data, and that's keeping the dollar flat and yields stable. For gold, that means no massive catalyst to break us out of this range. We're just chopping around, and honestly, the technicals are screaming sell across every time frame, 5-minute, hourly, daily, all of it. But here's the thing, the ADX is weak, like 10.7, so there's no real trend, just noise. We're sitting at 40.53 with a sell running from 20.52, and it's only down a bit. But, I'm not convinced we get a clean break until we see some real volume. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep the Asian high, or just fake out again? Hey, Basit Kankan. Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here this Friday evening. We've got a sell trade open right now on gold, entered around 40.52, and we're watching it play out in real time. What brings you to the gold market today? Alright guys, I think we're about to see a big move here. Gold is sitting at 40.5379. It's a Friday evening grind in New York, and look at the action. We just swept the Asian high at 40.50 and reclaimed the day open at 40.48. The RSI on the hourly is neutral at 46.6, not overextended, and the MACD just crossed above the signal line. That's the setup I wait for. But here's the thing, we've got a sell running from 40.5260, and it's down 134 pips right now. That trade is not looking good, to be honest. The levels tell me bulls are defending 40.50 hard, and if we hold above the day open, we could see a squeeze toward the London high at 40.63. On the other hand, if we lose the Asian high, we could flush down to the day open again. It could go either way, that's why we wait for the close. The coolest part is you don't need any trading experience to follow along. The robot picks entries, stop loss, and take profits by itself. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to learn more. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here watching the price action, loving how clean this is. What do you guys think? Do we break higher or fake out and dump? Let me know where you're watching from. Top loss just hit, 27 pips gone. That's exactly the risk we planned for. Clean hit, clean exit, on to the next one. Oof, there it is, 28 pips gone. That's the plan working exactly as designed. Clean loss, no drama, next setup's already on deck. Alright, fresh buy just opened at 55.194, choppy waters right now, so the tight stop at 52.275 is non-negotiable. Smart mode's filtering the noise. Let's see if we can drift toward those targets. Hey, Nasruddin Jaladi! Oh my goodness, welcome to the stream. I'm so happy to see you here. We just had a fresh buy open on gold at 40.55, so we're watching that level very closely right now. Nasruddin and Jelani. Great question. The Julia Scalper EA works across multiple timeframes, that the core signal generation happens on the M15 chart. The higher timeframes like the H1 and H4 confirm the trend direction, and the M5 is used for the finer entry timing, so it's really a multi-timeframe system, but M15 is the heart of it. Hey Deborman, great to see you in the stream. You're right, gold is showing some strength right now. We've got that buy trade open at 40.55, 12, currently up 30 pips, so it's running nicely. Let's see if it can push through and hit those targets. Alright, come on, look at this. We're sitting at 40.55, it's a Friday evening, and the only thing that matters right now is that 40.64 level, the London high. That's the magnet. If we can't break and hold above that, we're just trapped in this range, and honestly, the EA knows it. We've got a buy open from 55, and I'm watching how this candle closes. If it wimps out under 40.60 again, I wouldn't be surprised if we get swept back down to the day open. What do you guys think? Do we fake it or break it? Mariag Gaming? Great to see you again. You're right, the New York session is winding down, but look at gold here at 40.54, still holding on to that small gain for the day. The EA actually has an open buy trade right now from 40.55, so we're watching to see if we get a last-minute push before the close. It's a choppy Friday, so anything can happen in these final 10 minutes. $28 pips. Gone. That's the risk we signed up for. Clean exit. No second guessing. On to the next. Alright, 28 pips gone, just like we mapped it out. Clean hit, controlled loss, and we're already looking ahead. Alright, fresh sell, just opened at 40.52.411. Smart modes filtering through the chop, tight stop, 3 targets, and we're in the ring. Marionk Gaming. Haha, I hear you. I feel that. Yeah, that sell got stopped. 27 pips. Clean and simple. That's what we signed up for on a Friday with Smart Mode seeing the chop. On to the next one, my friend.